Took a little break, couple days here. My microphone's cutting in and out. Sorry about that. Anyways, took a break for a couple days. I think we're okay now. Let me switch this to vertical. There's a couple things in here that there's a couple things as far as I can see the audio mixer, but okay, I'm gonna change something up right quick. We're gonna try this. So we're just gonna try and keep the background open, but that means I gotta make myself a little smaller. There we go. So just saw a notification, came to say hi. Sorry not coming these days. Giga sick last week. Yeah, Bobuck, man, brother. I feel you. I felt kind of cruddy the last couple days, but I really appreciate you jumping in here and supporting me, dude. I'm doing I'm doing pretty good. Excuse me. I'm using the wrong keyboard, but I'm doing good. Doing really good, man. I took a couple days, kind of mental health kind of stuff that I deal with from time to time. So the last couple days I kind of took off, but I'm excited. I came back to earnings on my Twitch account, so I'm kind of excited about that. So I'm trying to. I figured might as well turn the hustle up a little bit and see if we can't get a payout from Twitch. That I think that's a milestone. So, how you been doing? How's Bobuck been doing? What do we got here? Okay, this is rubber. That's plastic. We're gonna have to tie that in to over there. Sick, but it's survivable. Man, brother, I'm sorry. I feel you. I really do. There's been some crud going around, dude. Fortunately, my house hasn't been hit with it, but my buddies, my friends are suffering right now. It seems like all my friends have gotten hit. How's the journey with the graphics card? Are we do we have a time frame on that or? Yeah, 150. This is infinite zoop. You got to level it up. I haven't leveled it up. I was thinking about you yesterday. I was playing some incrementals on the laptop, laying in bed, and I was like, man, I wonder where Boba is on this graphics card deal because you had said that you had essentially catastrophic failure, and then I didn't hear anything about it, so I didn't know, what the deal was. Yeah, man, it's a mod. It's infinite zoop. It adds a tree in the MAM, and then you got to go research it. And the more you research, the more you unlock. So you get to the point where you can infinitely zoop. So you could zoop the whole planet if you had everything available, have the materials available. Playing rarely from brother's PC, but nothing. Oh yeah, you're using your brother's PC. Okay. Oh man. What, if you don't mind me asking, what graphics card were you running when when the issue occurred? RX 7900 GRE. Interesting. What is an RX? I know what the 7900 is. I was just looking at the new egg. It's around 4070 Ti performance. About $1,000 graphics card right now from some of these. OC edition is $946. Damn, dude. That's craziness. What about yeah. It's, I always tell people that it's like people are like, well, the grass is greener. The grass is always greener. If you have a Radeon, there's gonna be times when you're like, damn, maybe I should go to Nvidia. If you got an Nvidia, sometimes you're gonna be like, damn, I wouldn't have all these problems if I went to Radeon, went to AMD. But someone who's played on both sides of the field, I can tell you, there's problems on both sides of the field. But it seems like that lately, that there's more problems with Nvidia than Radeon. Yes, I agree. For sure. I mean, both cards I can relate to. There's a lot of problems. Yes. Yep. Exactly. It's sometimes not easy. Okay, we're gonna redo this. I need more space. Thick as a dog, man. I hate that for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For 2 months. People saying there's big problems with drivers like 5 years ago with Radeon, but it was fixed. Right. In my experience, drivers didn't let me play Satisfactory for 2 months after 1.0 release. Holy shit, that sucks. While before release, but it was pretty good. Tire says, look at all those lifts. Yeah. Yeah, we really don't need Mark V. Oh, did I screw this up? Well, maybe I screwed this up. So we'll do it again. Is it lined up? It's lined up. Maybe it's not lined up. What is the deal, man? Change belt mode. Well, too late. Just because driver wasn't compatible enough with UE5. Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be a problem. Let's do this. I don't know what's going on here. These should be lined up. I shouldn't be having any issues. Ah, that does look kind of off, doesn't it? Kind of off to the left. No, see, that's weird. It's off. It's this alignment right here. Okay, there's another way to resolve this. Bring your first floor hole back a bit to the so the belt can bend more if that's an option. Yeah, that's I was gonna say. We could probably come back. We could either do that or we could just make right turns into the belt like this. Which I kind of like the idea of doing that because it's not all janky. Yeah, let's do that. I think I like that better. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, these blueprints I'm using are marked. These are the Phase 4 blueprints off of Satisfactory calculator. And half of it makes the, where is it? Half of it makes the assembly director system, and the other half makes the magnetic field generator, nuclear pulse, and thermal propulsion rockets. But the cool thing about them, the reason I like these is they built buffers in so that you could, you can like add a dimensional depot to the stuff if you need, like the components. So it's pretty cool, pretty well thought out. It's not huge throughput, but where is the floor hole zoop? This game is unplayable. Exactly, my thoughts exactly. This is jank, dude. What the hell? Oh, apparently it's Satisfactory's anniversary. It's 1 year anniversary. And apparently there's some shit in the game that I need to go explore. I need to fix this. This needs to be 7. And this needs to be 4. There we go. I'm tired of switching between modes. Yeah, this looks a lot better. This was a great idea, Tyre. I'm glad you came up with this. Good call, dude. Have you gone to your hub? I got the idea from some videos that they may have added some cosmetic stuff. Yeah, I saw that. I'll peace out for now. We'll try to come over soon. Yep, Bobuck, be good, brother. Get well. Should be good. Let's see. Yep. Which means this will be there. This will be there. Okay. So now all of that's through the floor. Now I just got to connect these pipes. So we'll go vertical to horizontal. Here. Wait. Yeah, here. What's the deal? Do I not have, I guess I don't have the... Damn it. Bye! See you, brother. Oh, shit. I did not mean to delete that. I was kind of thinking of coming around here. Make a turn. We're here. This doesn't have to be pretty. Like I said, it's not going to stay in place. That was Bobuck 179. Yeah, I know. You said bye, and I said bye. What do you mean? What's the problem? Let's do horizontal to vertical. Oh, this is going to be ugly. But it's fine. It doesn't really matter. It does not matter to me. Okay, let's put some pumps in there. Way overkill, honestly. All right. That's good. Now I gotta line this other one up. Oh, I thought you read my thing and were saying bye to me. Never mind. No. I'm not saying bye to you. Oh my gosh. Oh, the hub. Yeah, we were gonna look at the hub. Let's go check it out. Oh yeah, look. What's this? It says to reload. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. You can't shoot the balloons. What's the hole? Give me some candy. What the hell? Fix It Productive Packer Deluxe. I'd never play that. Updating system, please do not turn off device. Did we get like special anniversary stuff? No. Yeah. I just haven't looked at it in forever. I didn't realize they went to deluxe. They put streamers in the bathroom. Oh, what this? It's an anniversary. Pizza. Cake. You can't interact with any of this stuff. What the hell? Put pizza in my bunk? I don't know. I mean, it's cool. I wonder if there's unlockables. That's cool. The floor is cool. Oh, let's look. I'll tell you what we could look at. I mean, there's supposed to be a new boombox tape. Yeah. What? I'm confused. You can buy a hard drive now? You can buy your hard drives. Since when can you buy hard drives? I mean, that's cool. I never realized that was in there. Fix It anniversary right here. Is there like any more cosmetics? Customizer? No, we bought all that. The only thing we haven't bought is that. Nah. See, that's kind of weird because you would think that the hard drive would be here. But it's apparently... I don't know. Has that always been there? Has the hard drive always been there? And I'm just now realizing it, or? Okay, this one's going to be a little more difficult. Kinda, not really. We don't have to move all that shit. We're just going to do... Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. To purchase an awesome unlocks after you do the particle enrichment milestone. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, I was like, I don't recognize this. And I did this wrong. Because it's going to be an S, and that's going to freaking screw everything up. Can we do it this way? How many? That's not going to work. Can we do it this way? We could do it this way. We could go... Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it. That's not going to work either. All right. Last option. Let's see if this will work. Probably not. It's too tight a turn. So it's an option for late game if you want to finish your last hard drives with coupons, but it's not an alternate path during... I got you. Okay. What I was thinking is... Yeah, I think this will maybe work. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy shit. Okay. I actually may have spaced these out too much. This one. Yeah, I did. Oh, what? Hit the right button now. Okay. Okay, we need this lined up. Perfect. Should be good to go. All right. Yay! Now it's time to reconfigure everything below. That doesn't look bad, actually. Okay, I already finished that. Okay, so we're gonna get this. We got to get this crack lack, and these. This will all get deleted. Once phase 4 is unlocked, we're working on. We'll be working on the final phase, which means we're gonna get this factory finally built. All right. So let's be smart about this. We'll run some electricity. The idea, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to try, for the final phase, I'm going to run all my belts up through this. All of my raw materials. Oh, almost outran my electrical. But for now, we're just going to reroute the materials that we do have across here. Whee! You know, I didn't ever end up making a logistics floor per se. You kind of did, but not really. I mean, you had some stuff below the floor, but it wasn't like dedicated logistics. So I wouldn't say you had a logistics floor. All right. Well, I went underneath my elevated platform for my logistics, but there's no floor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you went underneath the floor. You're like your train. Isn't your train stations? I'm trying to remember. Your feeds to your train stations are subfloor, aren't they? I hope the inputs are the same on these. Okay, Caterium is the very bottom, which is the last one. So we'll tie that in first. Is this Caterium? It's all powered up. I'm so damn proud of my power plant. Yeah, it's Caterium. First and last. Perfect. I'm so damn proud of my single ingredient production. I'm gonna do a mainline. I'm gonna do a mainline bus, and we're gonna experiment with burst manufacturing on this final phase. When we start building this stuff, excuse me, it's gonna be a spillover system. I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but we're gonna attempt it. Okay, we need a splitter on that. Do I have power over here? Let's make sure I got power. Anything that just took constructors, I pushed into a single branch of my bus. Everything that was multi-component was its own branch. Yeah, so, you know, I'm not real big on blueprints, or I haven't used blueprints the way that I should. But what I'm wanting to do is I want big manufacturing. So I want like a lot of output. I'm going to put a splitter here just so it's nice and tidy. Did I screw up? I think I screwed up. Play it how you want to. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think, and I have before, but blueprints are like, and I just haven't given them enough credit. Essentially, after seeing your setup, and I'm looking at, this needs to be input from the side. Oh man, this is gonna be interesting. Let's do this. I probably should have spaced these out more. Nope. I need the input from the front. There we go. Right. Yeah. And then this one, I'm gonna have to figure, these belts are gonna have to come out and split out here like this. So these are gonna be a little differently. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The flexibility side of things that's what I'm concerned with. And also, if I'm gonna be building, you know, when it comes down to like the power plant, I'm gonna be building, I don't know, 340, I don't know how many towers. I did the math. Oh, these are not lined up. Interesting. All right, that's fine. We can work with that. Anyways, I just feel like it's going to be more beneficial for what I'm going to be doing, because it's going to be mucho manufacturers. You know what I didn't look at? How much Caterium ore needs to go in here. We may need a Mark V belt. Let's see. Caterium. 81 there. Okay. We'll be here. All 5 of us. Caterium. 235. So we got a Mark IV belt. That should suffice. 235 and 80. It's 315. I don't know. That's probably plenty. This is going to be the hardest part, keeping this organized. And I don't really need to keep it organized, but... Okay, let's see. So I was doing my input right here, but... realistically, I don't need to do my input right there. So we could save some space and do this. Or is this a merger? Should I do a merger? Nah. My issue right now is that I'm trying to figure out, this needs to split 2 ways, but it's not, I can't divert my input to the side apparently, which is kind of weird. Why can't I divert my input to the side? Magnet. Oh, I know why. Hold on. Right? No. Is this going the wrong way? Dude, if this is going the wrong way this whole time, this whole way. Okay. So here's what I need. I need this belt to come in from the back right here and make a turn. Into here. Okay, then this one's going to come down here. Oh, this is going to be so chaotic. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. I hope I didn't screw up my drop shoots, my lifts. About to find out though. I think I may have. Nope. Look, I don't need a splitter on that. Okay, that's inbound. So that should, yeah, that connects. That tracks. That's good. So we got Caterium connected. So then let's connect these other ones. I hate the alignment of this because it's going to overlap. There's just no two ways about it. I don't see a way. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. Yes I do. Okay, so, all right, let's just pretend for a second that this belt is flat, and she's going to come out this way, which is going to feed into that. Okay, that's Caterium. Then we come out of here into here, which is going to feed the belts over there. So we do this. Boom. And then we come with the belt over here. But realistically, what needs to happen here is this needs to get split and come in from the side. And then we put a lift on it. Okay, now we're not going to have any obstructions. And then we come across here and we tie in there. Then that's going to feed both ways into whatever the next thing is. Kind of ugly, but it's going to serve a purpose. I know we always say this in Satisfactory. It doesn't matter, it's going to get deleted, but it doesn't matter, it's going to get deleted. Okay, so that's object number 2. This will be number 3. Perfect. So we'll run that belt into a feed. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. I love when stuff starts working out. Okay. So then we take this. Wait. This is feeding the wrong way. Right? Is that right? I'm trying to think. Let me take this. Yeah. Feed this way. Perfect. Okay, and we'll do another one. I feel like get the whole damn thing kind of situated. Although, I don't like this. I don't like these angles. It's okay though, as long as it fits. If it fits. Okay, that's in. I'm so used to changing the belt that I'm sitting here changing the belt. I don't think anything's over. Oh shit. I think all of these can be Mark IV belts. I don't think anything's over that requirement. The good news is once we get this connected, we can delete the other factories. Which means while this is producing, I can start building the megafactory. Yeah. Okay, this is going to feed out. It's all good. Está bien. Oh God, that's good. That's good stuff. Also, big shout out to Fireman. I woke up this morning and had earnings on my Twitch because of you. Thank you so much, sir, if you're around. Oh, what? How did I screw that up? Really appreciate all the support from my people. Is that inbound? That way? Yeah, that's inbound. Okay. Okay. So I'm like 20 bucks away from a payout, my first Twitch payout ever. Pretty excited about that. I don't know how things break down, honestly, as far as that goes, but pretty cool nonetheless. I've said this many times, I'm not doing this for money, but you know, that kind of thing is validation at the very least. I think it's a chief indicator of success, you know, like, or not success, but like that I'm going in the right direction. I wouldn't call what I'm doing success at all by any means, but I'm very happy about it. Oh shit. Iron's channel looks great. He's got his Discord up and going. He's got the 7 Days to Die server going. They were active last night. I needed to take some time for myself, so I did, and it was worth it. It was well worth it. So I don't know if you guys ever do this, but last night I was laying in bed and I was like dreaming about what am I gonna do today, like in Satisfactory specifically. I was literally laying there like, okay, what's the game plan? And I was itching to get back into the game. Kind of funny. Make sure I'm not missing YouTube chat. I'm not missing YouTube chat. There's no chat over there. Wait a second. Is YouTube? Let's check YouTube. YouTube looks good. It looks good. There's just no chatter over there. I'll keep this open. Yeah. Okay, so what did we just do? We just connected that one, number 4. We need to connect number 5. And then we'll start figuring out, it's pretty straightforward in terms of like the connections, because they're all either railroad or they're being piped up. Caterium's right there. Actually, we could have fed Caterium the reverse direction, which we might do instead of having to bring Caterium all the way over. That's not hard to, I don't think that's hard to reverse. It's this right here. So we could, delete this one, and then just tie this together. Oh, hold on. It's not hard. It's just I gotta. This belt is feeding this way instead of feeding back. So we'll fix that. Okay, and this is number 1. I really wasn't thinking about connecting Caterium, but Caterium's literally right here. So we could just do this, come down here, and then do that, and then delete this, delete this, delete this. Give me the Caterium belt. Mark IV is probably plenty. Okay. Then that should be feeding Caterium up into the thing now. And then we can just haul ass at this belt. That makes me want to throw up. Or, come on, baby. There we go. You son of a beach. You son of a beach. There we go. Okay. Perfect. And then we're just going to feed it. Right? We're going to feed it right there. So we should have a Caterium feed. And it's... The only bad thing is it's splitting... I could do is a programmable splitter. Let me look at this. I don't think it does, but I'm going to look at it. It doesn't. Okay. It doesn't have that. Okay. So, what I was looking at, or can we do I'll tell you what, let's do this. Okay, we got that. Is it not producing or what? It should be flying right now. There it goes. Okay. I was thinking about... Yeah, I'm going to do it. So Mark V belt is the fastest I've got, which is 780. There we go. And then we'll do this Mark V. There. Okay. The reason I did that is because of throughput. It doesn't really matter. I mean, like I said, this factory is not going to be getting... It's not going to be 100% because the rubber and plastic are not 100%. I could go sloop my rubber and plastic. I have some sloops. I could go sloop those temporarily so that these factories run at 100%, which we may do. But for now, I'm more concerned with connecting everything. So water's connected. Let's look at water and Caterium are connected. What's the next thing? Coal? Okay, coal's coming from back there as well, I think. Let's go look at that. I think we have... Oh, do we? We may have a single line of coal. I can't remember. No. No. Okay, so what we did is we deleted the... We've got coal coming through the factory, through the train station, so it's going to feed from the front. So we're going to clean all this stuff up. It's no longer connected to the factory over there. So one thing we're going to do pretty quickly, we're going to have to do is set up central storage, which is the only reason I'm setting up central storage is we need dimensional depots connected. So that our resources get uploaded to us as we're building, if that makes sense. So I don't want to have to keep running back and forth to containers to load my inventory. So, oh yeah, we got all kinds of inventory. And we've unlocked everything except for phase 4. So like this has to be done. Then once phase 4 is unlocked, we can start working on, like, we've got everything unlocked. Essentially that we need to start building our mega factory. So this will be nice, getting all this cleaned up, getting things organized. It's going to take some time, though. Na 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 na. My phone's going crazy. I'm gonna be wiping my phone actually, and my iPad. I got everything fixed. I think that was broken the other day, with scene switches and the microphone not working, and you know, that kind of stuff. I'm gonna have to build a couple more scenes, but for the most part, everything's working. Okay, so Caterium is good. What is this? Iron ore, limestone, coal coming in here. But we just killed the Caterium feed. Was the Caterium coming in here? Nah. It's not being used by that factory. It's being used by the electronics factory, I think. La da 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 da. Yep, right here. This factory. Which means this factory is no longer in use. Wow. There it is. She gone. Easy enough. This is that I'm deleting right here. Probably. This is not being used, so we can delete that. Might as well do some cleanup, you know. Go ahead and get it out of the way. We're about to reconnect it over there. Reclaim some resources here. I'm thinking, yeah, that's feeding. That's feeding. Yeah, that's just feeding that factory. That factory's good. So it's really just the electronics, I guess. Is that right? That's what it looks like. So it's really everything that's connected here can stay connected to the factories. Uh-oh. We don't need this line. We don't need this line. This line right here. What are these Mark III belts? Holy shit. Okay. This was all temporary running these belts anyway. So I'm not really sweating it. We want everything coming in on train stations or coming into central storage for the main factory, so it's gonna be cool. I think the central storage is gonna be cool. I got a pretty good idea for it. Okay, that's all cleaned up. What else? This needs to get cleaned up. This is copper. That's about to get piped in over there. Everything else is active. Yeah, everything else is active. So we're good there. We're also going to delete these sub platforms. And then all of this is going to get deleted. All of that's going to get deleted. So everything comes up in the middle. Nice and clean. But for the most part, okay, this one, there's a line here that needs to get deleted. It is... Right? Yeah, this one right here. Which honestly, I'm not quite sure why the... Oh. Did I just screw that up? Maybe I did. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It don't matter. We got plenty of stuff in storage. We're not deleting those factories, and they're not disconnecting them from power, so we have storage right now for building. Run these back to the train station. They call me the fireman. That's my name. Making my rounds all over town, putting out old flames. There we go. Getting there. We are getting there. This is important. Important stuff. Okay, cool. I'm satisfied with that. Let's delete all of this. Let's delete all this ore that's in our inventory that we don't need. And we recoup some resources. Perfect. Let's go. I wanted to look. Oh yeah, everything's good there. I just want to make sure that that this saved last time, and it did. So we definitely have that going for us. These lines are good. So basically, we're not going any further right on these train stations. So that line doesn't need to come all the way down. That's feeding from the right, and then they exit out that way. This line feeds in from this side, which is anything over here. So I continue that down because eventually that copper, those power plants are going to get deleted, and that coal is going to come in here on a rail. So we'll make another station that's dedicated to that regional coal, and we'll do that. Okay, next. We got the cleanup done. Let's go look at... Coal was our next... I believe coal was our next thing. So... Are we moving coal? We are moving coal. But we also have... Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's... So that coal production, whatever's happening over there, is going to suffer for just a second. Let's take this down, and we'll connect this to this coal. And that'll give us another coal feed for our project. We'll come down the side of this, I guess. That doesn't look straight to me. That actually looks like caca. Is there quartz on this side? What's this one? Oh, this is coal. Then what's this? Quartz. Well, shit. We should be okay, though. We should be okay. Okay, let's take this out of here. Let's make a right turn. I wish I could see. I can't fucking see. Well, everybody like to have what I got. Cool them down when they're smoldering hot on the fire. All right, let's drag coal back. Let's go see what we got. We may have to like cross under, over, whatever for these. But we have 10 resources to connect. I believe that we have everything available on the platform that we need. So we should be able to connect this and start working on phase 4. Or these factories will start working on phase 4, rather, producing. I'm not going to tie them indirectly. I thought about doing a dimensional upload so I can just grab it and dump it, which we might do. This is this one right here. This should be quartz coal. Oh my god, dude, I can't find the whole story of my life. Coal and iron ore. So we got 358. We're gonna have to go Mark 5 on the iron ore. Holy shit, hold on a minute. We may have to drag game changer. Hold on a minute. So iron ore 441. We need 1,000 iron ore. So the best that we can do is go Mark 5, which means we need to buy some. What do you call it? Because if we go Mark 5, we need the things. We need all the good things. We need the tickets, parts. Okay. We don't have a whole lot of tickets right now, but we will. But I bought aluminum to run the iron ore because we need Mark 5 belts for those, which means we need Mark 5 lift. Let's do this. Anything else that's going to be crazy? Copper is going to be crazy. Bauxite's good. Rubber, plastic, all of that's good. Okay. So basically copper and shit. Copper and iron. So number 3 and number 4. Yeah. Crazy, man. Crazy. And then that should be good. Should be good. 3 and 4. Let's go back down here to 3 and 4. We need to upgrade these, I believe these two. Wow. Do something different because we got to bring 2 belts of iron over, which means we're gonna have to split it instead of doing this. Let's connect coal. Coal is 358 and what? And what? Hopefully we can do I didn't even look at it. Hopefully we can do a Mark 4 on coal. Mark 4, coal's 301. Fuck. Okay. Well, the good news is a Mark 5 will carry that. The bad news is I have to go Mark 5 all the way from the point of origin. So this right here is Mark 5. This is Mark 5. Okay, this will be Mark 5. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I just screw up? I did. Damn it. This is Mark 5. Oh well, it's okay. We can fix it. Mark 4 belt. All of that's Mark 5. We know that. I'll recover my aluminium. I got an idea for aluminum, by the way. Because we already have some logistics in place. So this is Mark 4. This is Mark 5, which is already upgraded. Then this is Mark 5, come into here. Okay. And then that's Mark 5 out of there. This will be Mark 5. And then we're connected there. Okay, so now we need to Mark 5 out to the end of the feed and then connect the coal. Not a big deal. So this is going to be, yeah, Mark 5, and then switch to the belt. Mark 5. Mark 5, and then we got to run this out. This right here is gonna be the main, what do you call it? Let me give a little bit of room here. That's gonna be the main tower. So we're gonna have belts feeding down, but I wanted to wait until I got, like more. What is your problem? What is your problem? What the hell's going on here? I mean, what is going on here? What's the deal? My game just freaked out on me. What's I don't understand what's happening here. Yeah, that's a feed. This is a temporary run, like I said, so I'm not worried about like absolute perfection. Let's do straight here though. Let's drag this out. We're gonna have to upgrade this to 5. And then we're gonna probably have to go upgrade our coal. Unfortunately. I don't. Yeah, that's 780. I believe. Yeah, so the railroad's not a problem. It's going to be the miners. Okay, coal's connected. Let's go. I guess let's go upgrade the miners in the cave as well, so that we don't have any issues with coal throughput. We'll wait on this to come through. This is coal for sure, yeah. One thing I could have done, I guess, is I could have connected this. Is this Mark 5? It was not Mark 5. Let's go ahead and connect both of those as a Mark 5. I don't think it matters that much, but why not? And then we're going to go to the miners and we're going to connect those The coal, we're gonna change those to Mark III miners, and we're gonna change the logistics over there to Mark V, and then we shouldn't have any bottlenecks on coal. So I just gotta wait for the damn train. Where's the train? Where's the coal train? Cave quartz, cave coal, right there. He's coming up the hill. We'll take a train ride. Just one thing at a time. This is going to be kind of slow connecting, but it unlocks phase 4, which unlocks us ready for phase 5, which means basically we have higher tier logistics that we can unlock, and that's what we're needing before we do the mega factory. I could go in and start building the mega factory with Mark V belts, but first of all, I don't have the aluminum plant up and going. So there's that. I'm inclined to reroute the. I'm inclined to reroute, add bauxite to. I'm inclined to change the bauxite up a little bit because I have pure bauxite going into a train station, which means I could have, I don't know, 2,400 bauxite going to location. What the hell is going on here? Okay. I could have 2,400 bauxite going to the aluminum plant, or the location where I want the aluminum plant, which is my power plant, right next to my power plant. Because I already have all the water extractors built for it. I think I have enough water extractors for the aluminum. So I'm inclined to change it up a little bit and send enough bauxite over here for these factories to produce what they need to produce, and then send the send the rest of the bauxite over to the aluminum factory by train, so we can start making sheets and all-clad. That gives us Mark V belts. Here's our coal plant, one of our coal plants. We're running a 5080, RTX 5080. We're at 57 degrees on the GPU and 45 degrees on the CPU. We're running 4K max settings. We're streaming to YouTube in 4K. That's why there's such a delay over there. If you don't want the delay, jump over to Twitch. There's no delay on Twitch. It's at 1080p. Yeah, 1080p. All right, here's our cave rail. All right, this is our stop. So yeah, so what we wanted to do, this is not Mark III, right? No. We want to upgrade these to Mark III. We're going to have to buy forgot what I was saying. Mark V, Mark V, Mark V, Mark V, Mark V. Shit, Mark V, Mark V. Come on, brother. Mark V. Mark V. Mark V lift. We're gonna have to... So we're getting max throughput there. That's really my concern, is just making sure these are efficient. We're gonna have to buy some things though, I think, because we don't have... Yeah, we need 6 more. Are they in here? Turbo motors. Not enough coupons. Wait, did I buy 2 of them? There you go. I don't need 2 of them. Oh, man. Minor Mark III. Minor Mark III. What am I missing on this one? Oh, my God. And I don't have enough. I don't have enough tickets. Do I have tickets? I don't have tickets. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Está bien. So let's take this and connect this back over here. Let's boost this. Let's make sure. I think we can at least get this part done. We'll be making those frames soon enough. Mark 5. Mark 5, Mark 5. Mark 5. Mark 5. That's been upgraded. And that's been upgraded. Okay, so we're done with that. So yeah, these should all turn yellow because they're going to be backed up. All of these containers are going to be absolutely full. Are these all Mark 5s? Nope. Are these all Mark 5s? Okay, here's the issue. Here's the issue that we have. This container right here is the last container. That's the one that we just shut off, I believe. Unfortunately. That goes to here, which goes to right here, which is still, oh, we didn't shut it off. It's still a, it's still only making 300 a minute, so womp womp. That's 600. I just don't have enough tickets. I don't know if I have anything to sync to make tickets right now. Okay, I got an idea. Let's go back. Yep. Get rid of that. Okay. So what we're going to do, because we're Mark 5 all the way through, we're going to go back to the rail, and we're just going to connect a different line to that. So we're getting, because we need, on the coal, we need 1,000. Coal's 358 and 2 something. We need 600 coal. If we connect to any one of the other ones, it'll be 600. So we should be pretty close to 100% capacity, which will be good enough. 301, 358, almost 700 on the coal. Yeah, we'll just go connect to that, and then we'll start working on iron. Which, as far as the iron goes, the only problem with iron is we need a buttload of iron, and I don't have tickets to buy the frames. So I'm going to have to see. We're going to have to look and see if we can set up a production line for that. Which I don't think we can right now. Oh, we probably also need to swap our hard drive out. What do we get? Quartz purification and coal alternate. Okay. I keep forgetting to keep my MAM going. We need all the recipes. Okay, yeah, so the coal it's not a huge deal. Okay, so this is the one that we are connected to. This is the 600. So if that other station, this last one is still at 300, this is at 6. So now we have 600 coal feeding our, should be feeding our plant right now. And then we got to work on iron, which is going to be a pain in the ass all itself. Iron. We're going to go look, make sure coal's feeding in. So then we have caterium, coal, and water. So we have 11 total things that are feeding these plants, which is, we still have eight things to connect. Most of them are small. We won't have to do all of this. Iron, copper, and coal are the pain in the ass. Plastic, we just need to go sloop the plastic because the throughput's there, the rail's there. It's not a big deal. Coal? Fucking hell. We feeding coal through? That's a Mark IV. Oh, that needs to be a Mark V, dude. Is that Mark V? Yeah, it's Mark V. Okay. All right, we're feeding coal that way. We should be feeding coal this way. I do see coal on the conveyor. And it's all Mark V, Mark V, Mark V. Yep, so coal should be taken care of at this point to the best of our abilities. Now it's iron ore. We need 400 iron ore going into one, and I believe like 500 going into the other one. So we're going to run 2 independent iron ore lines. The question is pure iron? Pure? Okay, perfect. So right off this back corner, we've got 2 pure iron nodes that we could tap into instead of using the stuff at the front. Which should give us 600 on Mark II, and then we can run Mark V belts. Oh shit, hold on. We probably don't want to just flop down there. Oh. Let's go over here. There's iron right there. I bet that's it, and I bet that's it right there. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's put that right there. Any more? Anything down here? No? Okay. All right. Yeah, we're going to capture these 2. So we're going to try and send 6. This should resolve that issue. Unfortunately, I think what we're going to do is 2 lines up that way. We're going to follow that. Tee off that way. So we'll do Mark II miners. This way. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and yeah, it's fine. Yes. Perfect. So we should be able to feed the full requisite iron up there. I just don't know if I have enough aluminum to do it. If we don't, then we're gonna go make our aluminum plant. So we don't keep running into this issue. Okay, did that? Yeah, so this is, it's still on grid. I mean, it's still good. It's just not what we want. Okay, let's do a, let's do this. Let's do a wall. We're gonna go there. And then we're gonna do, realistically, we don't need the 2 walls. We just need 1. We're gonna do a foundation. We're gonna do two of those. Coming out. Mark 5, perfect. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Are you kidding me? There it goes. Alright, line that up. Let's get rid of this garbage. Get rid of this garbage. And then, so we're hoping that this is, yeah, it's on grid. We're good. All right, now the plan is to zoop Mark 5. Zoop it from here, right? Yeah, line this up. Go, and then Mark 5. Ooh, well that's kind of nasty. What if we turn this? Maybe, yeah, turn it like that. Perfect. Perfect. Straight run, and we just come up into there. All right, now we got 1,200 iron flowing up through there. Mark 5 all the way to the top. Those are done. Done. And then, oh, this is gonna be freaking fun. All right, so we're going to individually feed these. So we don't need, we can, once we get there, we can delete those belts, and then we can individually feed these. And then we're on to copper. Wow, this is using a lot of aluminium. Should be all right though. I can hear the happy birthday song from the hub. That's funny. All right, the ma'am is telling me that our research is done. Let's fix that. Leached copper ingot or fused crystal quartz. I mean, who cares? We're going to get all of the recipes. So from this point forward, I'm just going to start selecting. Matter of fact, I still have hard drives. I still have like 90 hard drives, which is probably too many, but whatever. Okay. Okay, man. Here's the deal. Next to coal is iron, I think is this one right here. And this is going to be copper. So I think what we're running into, or gonna run into, we're going to have 2 belts come all the way down here and feed. So we don't need this. We don't need this. We won't need this. We won't need this. Won't need this. Won't need this. Oh shit. Won't need this. Won't need this. Or this. And then this should be coal, correct? Okay. And then we don't need this feeding back. So then that's pointing to copper. And then we need the only issue is crossing this line. I think what I'm going to do, though... Oh, we don't have to cross this line. Oh, God. Bless it, dude. If I run out of aluminum, like I said, we're just going to go work on aluminum. Because we have to. We will not have a choice. Okay, so this guy right here, we're going to stop. This is going to come out. How am I going to do this? We're going to do it this way. And then we're going to do it this way. Yeah. So then these guys... I'm just gonna feed into... That's gross, dude. It's gross. But it works. So it's fine. So that's Mark 5 all the way through, which means we got 600 all the way through and 600. There's 600 iron ore going there and 600 iron ore going there. So copper 257, which is a normal regular node. Oh, iPad. You silly goose, iPad. You silly goose. You keep crapping out on me, you piece of shit. Other options. It keeps saying unable to activate. Use Wi-Fi. Next. Yes. Okay, whatever. Stop fucking trying to activate. How about that? Just don't activate. Use Wi-Fi. Use Wi-Fi. I absolutely fucking despise this shit. Okay. Iron's going in. Copper's 507. So we're going to need... Okay, iPad. Let's behave now. Here's what we need. I don't think we're going to find it, but this is what we need. We're going to need a... We're either going to need to combine 2 coppers. Oh, well, there's a pure copper right there. I just don't know that I can get Mark 5 from there. And we have these, which are normal, normal, and nothing else up there. So that could be 600. And there's a pure back here. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have the... We're not going to have what we need. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. So let's do this. Plastic and rubber. Nitrogen. Whoa, brother. Whoa. Whoa. I'm an idiot. We gotta flush that network. Hold on a minute. Very weird. Very, very weird. I was hearing some weird noises. Okay, full pipe network. Here's how it's screwed up. I didn't realize that. I guess I didn't realize that this was nitrogen. So I've been trying to connect nitrogen to this blueprint. Let me fix this real quick. I mean, I've been trying to connect water. I was like, why is there two water pipes here? And then I come over here and I was like, oh shit. There's not two water pipes over here. So now I gotta correct it. Not a big deal. But if I had paid attention earlier, it would have saved me a lot of trouble. But I'm, you know, stupid, so, and I don't need a Mark II either. But I'm gonna do a Mark II pump. Alright, much cleaner, much gooder. Whatever. Hey, Saz, how's it going, brother? Good to see you, sir. Okay, and then this one is going to be the same thing. So we got, is it? No, why is there two pipes connected? Or I don't understand that. There's not another. Why did he do that? Okay, so that one's fine. That one's fine. I don't know why there's two. Maybe he just did that to space it out properly. Who knows? Okay. So that's good. Good. We're going to have to, there's a couple things that we're going to have to work on. Number one, we need to get sulfur into the railroad station. Number two, we need to get plastic and rubber slooped because we're going to need more plastic and rubber coming through here. We've already got all of this. Realistically, for copper ore, we could run, so we could run the pure at, capacity and run a Mark IV belt over and be at what we need for the copper off the back of the platform. So that solves that issue. This issue, so this copper's 507. There's no, we could combine the two coppers at the front and send it on a Mark V belt, but just got back from the hospital with my little girl. Oh no, is she okay? Mod engines, smart plating, turbo motors, adaptive control units, computers, batteries, heavy mod frames, supercomputers, adaptive control units, and this is making assembly director systems, the final stage. I was curious about. Right here. Fuse modular frames, heavy modular frames, aluminum casings, and nitrogen gas. So this is potentially making aluminum as well. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the power plant. We're going to sloop the rubber and plastic so that they're producing blood, but it was negative. Yes, thank God. Thank God. Dude, my heart hurts for you, man. That's... Gosh, that's so scary. Man, the last 2 days have been just upside down for me, being honest. Crazy. Oh, with the Charlie Kirk thing and then 9/11 being yesterday, and I'm just like, I had to, that's why I stepped away for 2 days. I was like, my emotions, I couldn't deal with my emotions. Say what you want, whatever your political beliefs are or whatever, like, it don't matter to me. But, you know, human life is human life, and I've been party to the loss of human life too many times. I just don't want, you know. Anyways, tired of seeing people die. That's basically what I'm saying. Or bad things happen to good people. Is it Friday? What is today? It is Friday. I'm glad she's okay, man. I'm glad she's okay. Okay, so back at the power plant, we're going to go over to the rubber and plastic side, which is right in there. We're going to, I think we're going to go ahead and sloop it. I was lost without watching it, but I'm with you on that, bro. Friday. Oh, man. That makes me feel, it makes me feel good, but it makes me feel bad that I flaked out on you guys. All right, let's sloop these guys for now. Just for now, we're gonna sloop them. We've got the sloops. Why not? The only issue is we may not have the throughput for it, so we'll have to do some upgrades. But that's okay. I'm okay with that. Mainly. Oh, these are Mark V belts. We already did Mark Vs. Oh, how nice. Twice the power consumption, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. Honestly, I just needed to. You know, decompress a little bit, and you know, these days are, especially 9/11 every year is hard for me. 9/11's when I deployed. Well, in response to 9/11, I was in South Korea when 9/11 happened, and I don't care if it's been 20 years. Okay, we need more sloops. Okay, they're all slooped. So, ooh, this ain't good. This ain't good. This ain't good. This ain't good. Why is this? Mark 5, Mark 5, Mark 5, Mark 5. Okay, 7. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, and then we need Mark 5. Okay. This needs to be Is this not connected? Oh, maybe it's just the way I had it highlighted. I was like, that's a problem. Okay, so this guy right here is this is an issue. We need another sink over here, I guess. There we go. We need power to this. I want to tell you something, but I don't know it's a good idea on here or not. Don't feel bad, bro. Everyone needs a break. Yeah. Tell me. What do you mean? Okay, let's dump this. Dump this. Poly resin is already good to go. I'm gonna do that so it can clear itself out. These are all... I don't think we're gonna have an issue with the poly resin overflow, because we're not doubling the we're not doubling it, so that should be fine. Is this backing up? On here or Discord? Message me in Discord. Message me just in Discord, just so, you know, in case it's... Not of popular opinion, I'll put it that way. Okay. So we got Mark 5s all the way through here. Our supply lines are Mark 5s. Mark 5, Mark 5. Is this a Mark? It's Mark 5. I want to make sure that we do not back up. That could be catastrophic. Mark 5. There's rubber. Rubber from here is overflowing into Mark 5. Is this Mark 5? That needs to be upgraded to Mark 5. That doesn't necessarily matter. But we want this to be Mark 5 for sure. I've got 300. Let me upgrade the belts. Everything should be good to go there, and then under the platform we need to upgrade that little tidbit. And then Mark 5 lifts. And then I think we will work on our aluminum, because aluminum's kind of a bottleneck at this point. Not a bottleneck, but it's gonna become a bottleneck pretty soon if we don't address it. And we don't want that to happen, so. Shit. Mark 5. Mark 5. Mark 5. Are these belts all Mark 5? Mark 5, Mark 5. 600 minutes. Okay. Could we do that? We couldn't do it, right? It won't let me. No, it won't, because I have the riser in there. Did I upgrade these to Mark 5? I did not. Alright, so we have 700 throughput. Let me go over here and look at this real quick. Where's my mouse key? That's awesome, dude. Oh my god, Tyre's showing me. What's she showing me? Oh, his belt. His belts. Yeah. That's great, dude. Let me give you the let me upgrade your role in the server to give you the streamer role. There you go. Congrats, bro. That's awesome. Yeah, I thought you were gonna tell me something else, political or something. So, no, that's great that you're streaming again. That's awesome. I love that you're streaming again. That is great. And the streamer role just makes it so you can post in the self promotion channel. So, anyways, okay, this is upgraded, so we should have doubled our plastic and rubber output, meaning we should be producing 400 plastic and I don't know how much rubber, 800 rubber. Yeah, 800 rubber. So, yep. So that's good. That's good. Está bien. Let's go look at, while we're over here, I always forget that that's not a thing. We're still all yellow. I mean, we're still all green. Good. These don't matter. I'm really, really proud of this power plant, to be honest. This is like, I'm going to do a mega print of this factory, I think, and put it in our Discord. If you want it, you can slap it down, but I think it's really good. We have no yellows. We are absolutely 100% on our power production. 100. Which is, I think, I think that's difficult to do in Satisfactory, to be 100% balanced and efficient especially on your power. 71. This one's kind of filling up a little bit, but I'm not terribly worried about it. This one goes to the far end, and this one has the valves on it. So it's kind of restrictive, but I don't think it's having an adverse effect. I'm getting Discord notifications. There we go. So, anyways, I wanted to check on that real quick. Okay, so we've got a decision to make here. So here's what we've got. Bauxite's up there, and it's going to a train station. But we have water extractors down here that are not being used. So we have kind of a choice to make. We can use these extractors and go basically straight out there. Straight out this way-ish somewhere. And we can start putting aluminum together, basically. Let me zoom this a little bit. So, aluminum, I'm glad it's working great. Me too. Me freaking too, because I've had nothing. Every playthrough that I've had on Satisfactory, I've had power issues. So, all of these are going to the blenders. I'm going to end up, when I do all this, that's going to get closed in. This is going to get closed in so that this is like one big hallway going to there. I'm not sure what I'm going to do there yet, but I'm going to use all this around here eventually. But here's what I was thinking. We've got, and I think we just finished another man recipe. We did. Heavy encased frame or radio connection units. We're going to do radio connection. All right, so back to the task at hand. Well, I forgot what I was going to say. All right, so in a refinery, basically we need aluminum scrap, which means that we need to choose one of these recipes. These are the only ones that we have. So this will make scrap. This is going to make alumina solution. So we could do basically We have inbound. Sorry. We have inbound, so we could do this. So we do aluminum solution, which is water and bauxite. Oh, wait. I did that backwards. I'm sorry. Actually, that's pretty good. It's lined up pretty good, except for this way. All right. So we line these up and we do the aluminum solution, which is it's an extra step, but I think we get more production out of it. And that makes 120 aluminum solution and outputs 50 silica. And then all we have to do is input water. Well, each one of these is clocked to 200 right now, but we can change that. So what I'm getting at is we can go basically 1-to-1 on these. Bauxite, we have the capability of moving about 1,400 bauxite over here. So we'll see what we have. What is it? Logistics right here. We have the capability of 780 times 2. 780 times 2 is what we can supply. So we have 1560 divided by 120 is 13. So we could do 13 of these. All right. Well, 13 of those, 13 times 180 is 2340. All right. Well, how many water extractors do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've got 16 extractors, so I could just go 1-to-1, clock them at 180, and that solves that problem. Then the next phase is also an input, but it is aluminum scrap. So it produces 120 water. So that kind of creates a problem, but it kind of doesn't, because we're at basically 5 of these. So this requires 240 aluminum solution and 120 coal. Coal's not a problem. We can push coal to this, and then we're pushing scrap out the other side. But here's the issue, is that we'll have 13 of these. So 4, 5, 6. Sorry, I think visually. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Okay. So the issue is the 13th one. The 13th one we essentially don't need. So get rid of that. We just do 12 of these. 12 of these is going to produce 12 times 120 is 1,440, okay? So the major thing is that it's producing the alumina solution. That's really all we're getting out of this, all right? So 1440 divided by 360 is 4. And even 4. 2. Oh, shit. 3. 4. Okay? So now what we're producing... I'm sorry, I did that wrong. I did the math wrong. 1440 by 240. 6. So 2 more of these. Even better. Okay. So now we need 6 times 120. So 120 times 6. We need 720 coal. That's a Mark V belted coal off of a pure node. No problem. We can make that happen. And then we have the alumina solution's coming in, so that's good. And then we have 340 times 6 is 2,040 aluminum scrap, and then we have this water that we have to deal with, which is 6 times 120. We have 720 water to deal with. So we basically run we'll have to split this into 2 pipes, and then the second part of this is going to be, I think, which is kind of a pain in the ass. We have to run packagers. So, I mean, let's just pretend that we do it right here. 1 packager, so we do packaged water. 60 water a minute. I mean, we could do this. 120. Basically don't need that. So there's 120. And each one of these is producing 120 water. And it requires 120 water, so we just do 1 to 1, which is 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay? And then we need 120 canisters per minute. The problem is the canisters. 120 times 6 is 720, okay? And then this would go to Awesome Sync. And it would make the 720, so we could just do mergers. Right? I'm basically freaking building this thing. All right, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, and then this has to be Mark 5. God bless it. That was loud as shit. Scared the hell out of me. Holy crap. Okay, God dang. Okay. So we need an input of metal or empty canisters. So now we've got to figure out that part of the issue. That part of the equation. So this part of the equation is done. 1 to 1. We have the bauxite. We just have to reroute the bauxite over here. Cherry blossom lights just turns the lights colors behind me, or should. I'm not sure if it will or not. Those may not be working. I'm not sure. Let me put this away. All right, so yeah, so basically what we're gonna have to do, this is kind of funky, but what we could do, because this is an inbound right here, we could build a train station right here. So kind of do this, and then it's kind of ugly, but it's gonna have to work. Transportation, train station. Ooh, ew, that's nasty, brother. We want it centered on this line, so we need another row. Which I guess is okay. Alright. And then we do the train station. Bauxite's coming in, so we need this to come this way. And that kind of presents another problem because our outbound is kind of going to be an issue. But what I was thinking about Because the rail can connect right here. This isn't an issue. That's done. Sorry, hold on. Freight platform can be here. Yeah, something like that. Let's just say three cars, and then we connect our rail basically directly to that. So then our outbound is an issue. Is what I was getting at. So we've got to connect to this line. And I would just turn it and connect it over there, but then I have all this shit. What I could do is move this below the platform and then just connect the rail right there. So, what do we think, chat? What's our best option here? Excuse me. We already have the coal that we need at the train station at the main plant. So we're basically gonna like do a 2-car train, which will get us like 800 throughput for these. Oh, that's another thing. Fucking hell. Frickin' hell, bruv. Well, it's okay. Here's okay. Okay. Listen, Linda, look it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey, how come? How come? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Anyways, must be placed with another train platform. Oh, yeah. Well, no shit. Also, is this lined up? Let me make sure before I go any further. Is this on the line? It is. Okay. So we need enough to offload. We're offload. Oh, shit. We're offloading. So let's find a point of alignment there. Am I stupid? I am stupid. The answer to that question is yes. And I was about to do that backwards. Let's do this. And let's do this. And then let's go. I don't really need Mark 5s to unload, but why not? Okay. Oh, man. Okay, so here's my thought. This is where my mind is at. I think that I'm going to take this plastic because I can drop it below the platform inside the building and not have to have a hole in the wall. So that solves that issue. And then I can just do 2 things coming up. I can drop this. It's pretty easy to drop all this below the platform. This just needs to go below right there. Hey, Saz. And then I can run my rail this way and connect to the outbound on that. Now, here's another major issue that I potentially see is that this is aluminum. This is going to be making aluminum in whoa, shit. We don't know what quantity yet, but basically we have it built. Okay, so we've got, what's going to happen is bauxite and water are coming in here, and then we're putting out alumina solution and silica. Silica is just going to get synced over here because I don't really need it right now. And then we have aluminum scrap and water. Water is the output. Coal and alumina solution. So alumina solution is going to go right in here, like direct 1-to-1. Boom, 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 boom. No problem. And then coal is going to feed from the right, which is going to feed from one of these train stations. So it's just going to drop down and feed into here on a Mark V belt. Done. Coal's done. Outbound, we've got a scrap that's going to go on down there for production, and then we've got water that's going to come down here, which we need to turn these around. Water's going to get packaged, excuse me, packaged and then synced right there. I think I can sink water, packaged water. I can't sink regular water, but I think I can sink packaged water. I haven't tried it yet. And this is the outbound side feeding that, and then the inbound side is going to be right here. So my thought on that was I'm going to run a belt right here and feed the metal canisters into here. The only issue with this is I have to have 720 metal canisters a minute feeding into this, so the water doesn't back up, so it doesn't shut the aluminum down. And then so that's all taken care of. Okay, so the question is, do we produce metal canisters on site, or do we make the metal canisters over at the other plant and then train them in? If so, we're going to have to make another train station over here. We already have bauxite. We're going to have a coal train station somewhere around here. Right there. Yeah. There's coal. And we'll do, I don't know, 3 cars, maybe? 2 cars? We'll do 2 cars. And then this will not tie into there. It'll tie in there. So that resolves that issue. And then our other station. God freaking dang it. I keep doing this crap. All right. So then let's just pretend that we go ahead and make the canisters. Is canisters, hold on. Canisters can be made with plastic, can't they? What happened? What happened there, Tire? Did I miss something? Oh. Okay, we're unloading. What's your favorite color? My favorite color is army green, to be honest with you. That or gunmetal gray, but that's not fun. Green. Army green. OD green. Okay, can I line this up this way, or is that too tight? That's going to be too tight, and I can't evacuate the resources. Matter of fact, can we evacuate the resources over here? Yes, we can. So let's go left. I am fucking stupid. Please tell me I didn't put these backwards. Okay, I don't want it too far off. I'm going to use the this center line right here for this train station. And we're doing canisters. This one's going to be for canisters. And then I got to get aluminum going, man. This is I should have done this a long time ago, really. Unload. Perfect. Perfect. Actually, Hold on, I'm stupid. Am I stupid? Where's the, is it here? No. Constructor? Plastic. Well, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? I screwed up. We don't need this station. We don't need this station. I could take... Hold on, question. Is it in this one? Yeah, you need copper and aluminum. What if we just loaded the aluminum? What if... Shit. What if we just did an aluminum ingot smeltery over here, so all the scrap gets smelted into ingots and sent to the megafactory, and aluminum's made over there? That feeds this way into here. Another one comes through this. So that would feed ingots and send ingots up to the main factory. Then I could build, because I have coal, I have copper over there. Okay, we're doing that. We're doing it, even though you guys ignored me and didn't give me any input, you jackasses. Okay. I'm just playing. So, okay, here's an issue. Here's an issue. Let's do this first. We're gonna have to come out like another row back here to make our turn. So, my issue is I have to pick the ingots up at a train station and send the train station and send the train back over the factory. I'm not major worried about, excuse me. Oh, I know what I can do. I can make the plastic. Oh, no, 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 I'm not doing that. Plastic's up here. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Anyways, my major issue is I have to pick the ingots up at a station. And this is plastic and rubber right here going out. We need that plastic and rubber going out. So we are... The train's going to come on this way, and it's going to have to make a turn to go basically into catch to get the stuff out of this station. These have got to make a turn to come out. Where's my hotbar? So we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. How come that's not lining up now? What am I doing wrong here? Because I'm not in the middle. I got you. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. It should be right in the middle of... That's not going to be straight, is it? No, it's not going to be straight. No, brother. Listen. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we go 1, 2, 3. That should be perfect. Right there. 2, 3. 2, 3. That's perfect. So then this can connect to here. Okay. And then we need to block these stations. So we're leaving. So this is leaving, right-hand drive. This is entering, right-hand drive. This is entering, right-hand drive. And this is leaving, right-hand drive. And then this is, what is this called? Western Beaches. Come on. We'll do coal drop off there. Why? Wait, what? Bauxite drop off. Yeah. No, I'm stupid. That's bauxite. Bauxite. Okay. Starting to come together. We're starting to figure it out without much issue. Okay, now here's the issue. You can't go through a station to get to another station. In other words, a train won't come through this station if I turn one backwards here for a drop off. So what I have to do is I have to make it come into a station. So for example, let's just pretend I'm doing this. The ingots need to be outbound is what I'm trying to resolve here. And honestly, this can go. Let's figure this out. We can go pretty close to. Let's go like right there. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then that's going to be the line that goes and feeds. That's going to connect on down there. So this is what we need to clear out right there. But that gives us an idea of what kind of clearance we have. So I can go all the way over here. I can go all the way over here and line this up. And hopefully line this up with a center line. That needs to be lined up there. And then we could do maybe our loading right here. Let's go forward a good bit because we're going to have some wiggle room there. Okay, so if I take this and I go off of this and I go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right there, right, and then I go freight station. Let's do right there. Okay, realistically, I only need. Which side's the loading side? Son of a bitch. What side's the loading side? This side. Okay. So we could do this and this. This and this. Okay. That gives us a good idea where we're at. Perfect. Okay. And then our loading needs to be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh my God, dude, this is. What if we did it that way? What's wrong with that? It peels off and comes through here. Nothing. If it works, right? Okay. Block that. And now we need to merge. This is going to get merged into this. So this is going to be Western Beaches. Which I don't understand why this is. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Never mind. Western Beaches. Limited mean get station. Perfect. Okay. No, I'm stupid. I was going to say I don't understand why this is Western Beaches because in my mind it was over here, but it's right here. So there's no. I'm just dumb. Okay, so now. Oh God, back pop. So what do we have? Let's review. We have plastic and rubber outbound. We're going to divert some of this plastic into canisters. How much plastic do we need? Did I look at that already? We basically have this built. And me sitting here thinking about this, I basically built it. So, okay, let's take a constructor and let's do this. Wait, what? Did I see that correctly? A versatile container for cat. What? I can do single item production on this? Why is it in here as well? Is that an alternate? Oh, all cloud. What's the difference? 112 per minute. 60 a minute. Requires 150 aluminum ingots. Holy shit. Okay, and then my other question is, do we do it in here or do we do it in... I can't use my words. Okay, let's do this. Uh-oh. The first time Satisfactory's crashed in a long time. Shit, how much? God. No telling how much we just lost. God dang it. Is there an update? Is there some kind of update maybe? I got a 7 days to die update. No, let's see. We probably just lost a bunch. Because I have not saved in a while. Oh, we didn't lose nothing. That's great. Okay, alright. Alright. So back to thinking. Let's go back to the think tank here and figure this out. Alright, so refinery, I want to look at this. Pure iron ingots and pure copper or leached copper ingots. We need the I'd rather make pure copper ingots, not leached. I mean, it's not terrible, but anyways, I'd rather make those and then pure here. We're already doing that. Is there such an animal as a pure aluminum ingot? Is that a thing? Let's see. Aluminum ingot. Pure aluminum ingot right there. Out of the smelter. What? Really? Why is... Okay, then... Sorry, working things out here in my brain. There's only a pure aluminum ingot? How do we not have a regular... Am I stupid? I feel like I'm stupid. I feel like I'm stupid. No, aluminum ingot right there. Okay. So aluminum scrap and silica make 60 aluminum ingots a minute. And with the pure aluminum recipe, we're only making 30. We're making half. But we don't need silica. We skip the silica step. This is almost not a bad thing, honestly. Just a regular aluminum ingot, better than a pure, I think, because if you have the silica to throw at it, then it's a good thing, I think, because for 30 more scrap, you're getting 30 more aluminum ingots. But you have to provide the 75 silica a minute. So for that operation, let's pretend that we do foundries. And I do... No, let's pretend that we do smelteries. Right? No. What the hell is wrong with me? Yeah, foundry, aluminum ingot. So let's pretend that we do this. Let's pretend that we're going to make... Nothing there. Let's pretend that we're going to make... Packagers. I don't need packagers. I need to see this recipe. Let's pretend 360 times 6. 6. That's 2160. So 2160 divided by 90. 24. So we could do 24 of these, and then we need 24 times 75, 1800 silica. Okay, so that's kind of crazy. That's gonna make That's going to make 1,440 aluminum ingots a minute. That's so crazy. Okay, and then we go over here and we look at this recipe. I'm probably more worried about the all-clad sheets than that. So that's 720. That'd be 720 a minute off that. But then I'd also need 240 copper ingots a minute. We do the pure copper ingots. Aluminum ingot. Okay. So, because I have to bring so many resources over, I think what we're going to do is put the aluminum scrap on the trains and send the aluminum scrap to the big factory. Because I think it's going to be like pretty big lines for the aluminum factory. Yeah. So yeah, what did I say? 2160. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. Need another drink. Chat, let's take a quick break. Let's go get a drink. I'm going to get a little snack, and I'll be right back. We'll see you in like 3 minutes. Be right back. Maybe. Not sure why that scene isn't working. Kind of bothers me. Hey, Tyre, why did you ban that one dude? He probably messaged me in Discord, actually. Let me look over there. Look at that. Somebody wants to be my friend. Somebody wants to be my friend that I don't know. Yeah, sorry. X. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we got to figure this out, folks. We can either bring copper in or silica in, or we can send scrap out. The issue with the scrap is I can move 780 times 2. Basically 1560. However, a car can only take this much at one time. I think we're going to be restricted either way. This is tough. This is tough. I do know. Okay, here's what we do know. We do know these machines are staying in place. We do know that we're going to process all of this. Okay. So what the hell is going on here? Come on, dude. I'm gonna tie aluminum production to secondary pumps. Where's it at? Can't tell which one it is. Is it this one? Well, I can tell you this. If they got power right now, we just tied to the wrong one. Right? Oh, God. Let me move this thing. I need my armrest. May need a break from Satisfactory here in a little bit. We may need to go play Gold Rush. I mean, Gold Mining Simulator or something. What's cracking over there? All I was going to do is turn these on. And then I want to go look. By flipping that switch, all of the water should be turned on. All of the water extractors should be on. What the freaking hell, man? Okay, this is connected. It's connected that way. This is connected straight through, which should be this guy. Right? And then this guy should be... Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, pretty sure that outside guy is the right one. Oh, shit. Okay, so that should be connected properly, which is relaying power there, which means that those pipes are full. If this isn't running, the pipes are full. Who's texting me? These pipes are full. That's why they're all shut down in yellow. Okay. All right, so what do I need to do? Well, these require water. So 180 a minute is 360. 180, I'm sorry, 180 times 2 is 360. These can only go 300. So we'll just do 1 to 1. So how many do I need? 12? Wow, 12 pipes? Hold on a minute. Let's look at this a little bit differently, from a different perspective. 180 times 3 is 540. Okay, well, what if we did... Instead of being stupid, two, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, hold on. No. Nah. Fucking hell, man. No. Okay, before I just go completely stupid, let me do this. These are 1 to 1 ratio, right? 1 to 2 ratio. So this is going to be, yeah, 240 alumina solution. So 2 of these is going to tie into one of those. Okay, so we're going to have 6 fucking pipes. Oh my God. All right, I think I got this figured out. Okay, and then we're gonna have to have this, brother. Okay. Let's go. Is that gonna work? Or is that too tight? Yeah, that's gonna work. Okay. No. Okay. All right. Next, let's continue our path of destruction. Absolute destruction. And let's put the pipe mergers at the pipe intersections. We don't need any of this. I don't think a pump is necessary here, so I'm not going to use a pump. However, I am going to use common sense ish. So that's not going to work. Okay. If I move this in, will that work? Yes. Okay. And then this ties into here on a straight. Okay. All right. And then this comes down to here. Oh, no. Fuck no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking about this. No. No, I'm not. I'm thinking about, I don't know what I'm thinking about. Wow. Crawlings. Okay, we need... Okay. Hold on. I gotta do something different here. Am I stupid? What am I doing? It basically has to connect right here. Just like that, and then come in here. Okay. Yeah, I am stupid, because 2 of these have to connect together to make 1. So I don't know why I was trying to fight. Nope. No, brother. No, that's just not gonna work. I know it's weird. Very weird, but it's gonna be okay because all of the oh shit. Fuck. Redo it. I fucked up. Bad. The basically what I had done. I'm making something awesome. That's cool, man. Well, whatever it is, I appreciate it. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Let's have common sense. How about that? Instead of fighting the funk, we got all this space. Let's make use of the space. So these are son of a bitch. Hold on a minute. Doesn't it make sense to spread out the refineries instead of trying to figure out the pipes? Like, let's make it make sense. Hope you're gonna like it. I'm sure it will, dude. There we go. Okay, that's connected. So we should have power to the end. This is going to get disconnected. Because we're going to use some damn common sense here. Every 2 of these has to be connected to one of these. All right, so let's line that up. Let's change this over to aluminum scrap. Let's take this. How much silica's coming out? 50 times 12. 50 times 12. That is a mark. Wait, that's 600 a minute? Hold on. Hold the phone. I seem to recall. Was it constructor? Nah. It was. Silica. Is that 90? 60. It's 480, I think. Okay. I have an idea. This whole line makes 700 or 600 silica, but I was just thinking put a Mark 5 on here for reference. Okay, put a merger on there because we need silica for the ingots. So if we recycle this silica into the ingots and then just add some to it, there we go. Okay. So, está bien. There we go. This isn't connected to nothing, so we can delete that. Next. Now here's what I'm thinking. We take this and we count 2 over. So like every other one, we put one in here, right? But we got to make sure it's lined up 2 different ways. Right there. Go 2 1 2 Why is there no line there, brother? Give me a line, dude. What is the freaking deal, bro? Did I skip too many? I skipped too many. Okay, so these 2 go to that one. These 2 go to that one. These 2 go to this one. It needs to be right there. Okay. These 2 go to this one. Let me quit being stupid and I can make it work. Okay. These 2 go to this one. And the last 2 go to this one. There. Beautiful. Now we just connect these. Oh my God. Okay, let's connect this down here. Perfect. Close that up. Oh, beautiful. All right. Now, switch to the pipes. Okay. So we got our outbound going to the chingle. Our silica's going to the thing. Oh my God, dude. If this doesn't give you half chub, I don't know what will. Guys, Tyre does this on like, somehow he uses like no fucking resources and he makes a bunch of shit. And I'm like, how the fuck are you doing this? I'm not even playing. It's ridiculous. I mean, obviously making use of the what do you call it? Oh fuck. 120 coal a minute. Oh, God dang it. 120 times 6. 720. Oh, man. Anyways. I really don't know how he does it, but he's like, if you saw his save, you'd be like, what the hell? How? That's how I was. He's like, no, I only use 1 iron node. I'm like, what? For everything? Yeah. What? He's like, for real, for real, for real. Okay, we got splitters. Alright, we got coal input. Mark 5s. Oh my God, we're gonna run out of aluminum. And no fucking tickets. But the good news is we definitely have that lined up. Is my did the stream playlist not? Okay, it's fine. I don't care. All right, so basically what we have now is everything's lined in except for our bauxite. Bauxite is going to be, that's going to be tough because we got 12 of these. So we got 2 Mark 5 belts feeding this, basically. And we're not going to have... Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Wait. Here's what I'm thinking. We go with Mark 4. Not Mark 1, dude. Not Mark 1. Please, brother. Work with me. Let's go with Mark 4. It's not what we need. But if we do the split correctly, like out of the gate, that's 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then we do, I mean, we're going to do all of these, but when we start making aluminum, we can just slap it and upgrade it. The point is being able to, you know, upgrade it. I don't think water's going to shut it down. Splitters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then this one is going to split off to the side. Like that, like so. Okay, and then we're going to go... God bless it. Oh, that's the end of the run. Okay, inbound on this is bauxite. All right. And our inbounds are going to be right here. So we're going to go with one of these up to the platform. Okay. Okay, bueno. I have 2 of these. I don't really need 2 of these. But this presents a problem. Okay, these being so close together presents a problem. Give me a second to resolve this. Also, let's go ahead and put our drop in here. And then we'll start worrying about our water, which shouldn't be a big deal. Okay, all the stations are labeled. Everything's wired, powered, yada, yada, yada. Let's take these and spread them out a little bit. The reason I'm doing that is because we got to wire them together. Okay, we're going to do Mark 4 for now, like I said. Wait, bro. Wait. Whoa. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this? This is ingots out. Okay, we're not doing this. We're doing our manufacturing here. I've decided. Which presents another problem. We could do 2 items. We could do 2 items, but it's not going to be very much. We can still do... Is this aluminum out? What is the name of this? What did I name this? Aluminum station. That's fine. Okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay, so what we're going to do... 1 car will be for sheets. 1 car will be for... what do you call it? Okay. Plastic, rubber. This is aluminum out. We're going to move that down below the thing, and then that's going to connect over there. So we already got that figured out. This is coal inbound, but we're more concerned with bauxite. Why did I do 3 stations? I don't think I need 3 stations. Yeah, I don't think I need 3. There we go. All right, now let's figure this out. We're gonna go to edge, so we're gonna go right here, and then I guess right there. Okay, let's do. I mean, good enough for government work, right? Okay, we got that. All right, so this station is going to be offloading bauxite, which we're going to have pretty quickly. We're going to be making shit pretty quick. I think also I may have to get creative. But I think from our coal plant, we can feed this coal plant here. From our coal way the hell back there, we can feed this one. Either that or we destroy the coal that's over there, the coal power plant that's over here, and we just move coal from here to there to here. Which actually we could do that. That's not hard. We'll probably do that. Okay. So now let's go down here. Hopefully we got power and we don't fuck up. What I want to do is come out this way with this, come out this way with this. We want to, what are we going to do? Split? Split? No, we can't do that. Hold on. Take our merge. What the hell? Why I can't use my words or what? We need to, okay, this has got to go this way. Okay, then we put a merger over here somewhere. Okay, then we go Mark 4. I guess just like that. I guess it doesn't really matter. Then we're going to go to edge. So this will be outside. That'll be the first drop off. Then we'll do the same thing with this one. Okay. Merger. Brother. Switch this to face this way. This is going to merge into there. I feel like... Let's do this again. Can we get on the belt, dude? Can we please get on the belt? That'll make me feel a lot better. Just get on the belt. Okay. There. Now it doesn't look completely stupid. And hopefully it works. And then we take this one over. And these are just 480, I believe. Mark 4. Alright, so we're going to take this over. We're going to connect this to that. Okay, and then this is going to connect to, I'm going to turn this right here. She's going to connect down here. Brother, why are you not working with me? What is your problem, dude? Please. What is your problem? Whoa, what? Alright. Hold on. This belt has been backwards the whole time. Somehow. from the ceiling right now, Ari. How's it going, man? Okay, here's what our issue is. I think, I'm not sure. No, that's out. That is out. Why is this? This is out. Okay. This is out. Okay. And then this is out. Yeah, so I don't understand why that would be, God dang it, giving me fits. Right? Yeah, because it's out. It's sending resources. There we go. Sitting on hold with the DMV bastards are giving me the runaround. On what? What's going on? What's wrong? Okay. All right. So as of now, we have bauxite piped in. We need bauxite dropped off, and unfortunately, we got. So 1440 divided by 2, 70, 720. So when we turn those into Mark 6s, they'll be fine. Meanwhile, everything looks good. Next on the agenda, we've got to feed water to all of these. Well, I don't know why I zooped all the way down there, but whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. We're going to need space for all our aluminum production, so. Just trying to help my brother get his permit scheduled and trying to get his SUV registered. Could be a pain in the ass, man. Sometimes they are a pain in the ass. Okay, here's where we're at. We have 12 machines. So that means 12, basically 12 pipes is what I'm going to run, which is fucking crazy, but it is what it is. So we're going to go... how am I going to do this? First of all, let's do 12 across. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And these are 1-to-1. I almost think they put their rocks, get their rocks off of the forms. There's so many forms for them. It's insane. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh man, this ain't gonna work. How am I gonna do? Oh wait, hold on. I got an idea. So we're gonna do this differently. 6. I don't know what I was thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're going to do it again right there. But we're going to go with these. Actually, we don't... Why am I using these? We don't need these. I'm stupid. These take up more room. Oh, and these aren't lined up anyway. So right now the move is going to be the 28th of October. So I'll be moving the 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st. I'll be moved on the 28th. So like I'm gonna like start putting stuff together, putting stuff in boxes ahead of time. And then the 28th will be D-Day. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. 8. Oh, we don't want to do that. But we also don't want to do this because we don't want to be blocked. So let's do 6. And then let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the deal is, so the place we're moving, we're in a 3-bedroom apartment, but I already have everything. I'll post a picture in Discord, but basically I went to Sam's and I bought like 45 of those black and yellow totes. And I've already got most of those packed. Like I've taken stuff off the walls. I've already done a bunch of that stuff and it's packed. So it's already boxed up. There's probably 20 boxes in there that are boxed up. So we get the U-Haul for 2 days. So I'm going to go the 28th, the morning of the 28th, and pick it up. And I'm going to load everything in that U-Haul, which shouldn't take me a couple hours. The apartment will already be clean. The whole, like the where the TVs are mounted, that'll be filled and painted. And then realistically, it's just loading the U-Haul. Then it's a 3.5 hour drive to the house. And then I can just back up to the garage and just unload everything in the garage, except for like couches. And then she's got like her hutch and kitchen table, shit like that. But other than that, I mean, it's not going to be, it shouldn't be a big deal. That's not going to work. I've moved under much stressful circumstances. The biggest thing is the prep. If everything's packed and staged, which I planned on moving everything to the living room and having everything in the living room, so I can just dolly it out to the truck in a couple hours. As long as my wife helps me. She usually packs a cooler for us for stuff like this, so we don't have to stop. I can just grab a couple bites of cheese or some crackers, or when I get to working, I don't eat a whole lot. I try and because if I start eating, then I start slowing down. Yeah, brother, I know. I appreciate it though. If I had people closer, I would definitely take them up on it, because I am tired of moving by myself. Okay. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Why are these, wonder why these are those lined up? Okay. Oh, is it not gonna let me? For really real? It's all good, brother. I know you'd come help me. I was talking to my wife about the truck though, and there's a couple trucks that are in that town we're moving to that I saw that they're definitely barn find type trucks. God bless it. Why is this loud? Music so loud? They're like barn find type trucks, meaning I can probably get my hands on them for little to nothing. But sorry, hold on. All right, man, sounds good. Now that I'm thinking about it, I haven't seen firemen. Okay, those are all connected. Whoo, now we got water and bauxite. We don't have water and bauxite. We got to connect this side, but all of those are connected with water. We're just going to go 300 on them. Or actually, they're all at 200. So we just connected 12 pipes down there. So we can just tie this in. We'll just figure this out somehow. 12 pipes is what we need. I think that's all, but let's see. Yeah, we got 8, so 16. That's all but 4 pipes. I'm gonna take the outside 6 of each side, I think. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. The outside. Oh hell. We're still gonna have extras, but those will shut down and they're not using any like power. God freaking dang it, we need lights. Aziz, light. If you know where that movie's from, we could be friends. If you know what movie that quote's from, we can be friends. That's what I meant to say. Okay. 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 I'm super happy. I'm super excited. Because we're getting there. Boom. Locked in. This shouldn't be too hard to, this shouldn't be hard. I'm done talking. I can't use my words today. Okay, here's what I was thinking. This is what I was thinking, okay? What if we took regular walls, wherever the hell they are, right here. Okay? Oh, brother. What if we did... Can we do like half wall? Well, half wall. Yeah, what if we do that? Okay. And then can we... Can we zoop this? Is it 4? So why? Why? This don't make no sense. Still eat this. Still eat this. Is this in the ground? This is in the ground. Okay. We're about to figure it out though. We're about to F around and find out. So here's what I was thinking. Because of this right here, we should be able to kind of zoop this over and make this floor even. It's crooked. I mean, it was crooked down here because it was attached to the bottom of the foundation, I think, is the problem. But if we do it this way, and we zoop this, boom. Now everything's even. The only problem we run into is with our door. So we come over here, we make a door. Open your door. Okay, look. We take the... Where is it? Right here. We take this, and we turn that sucker. Okay. You hit H. And then you hit page down, and we're magically fixed. We're magically delicious. Now this is another issue entirely, because I'm going to open that up. We're going to end up wherever the hell it is. We're going to end up like this. God, freaking dang it. Zooping this out is what I'm trying to do. Okay. Oakley dokley. Oakley dokley. And then, hold on. I'm not done yet. Where's the walls? And then I was thinking about doing this. That's for this. But it's not going to fit because of the offset. So I was thinking about just do this. Tear this out. Do the wall. Do the roar. And then you come up here and do this. And we just zoop that. And it's an even. Now it's an even door. Looks fine, right? Everything's flush. Okay. Next is wall holes. Oh. Okay, so then we go like right here. The problem is I'm trying to figure out the alignment because I feel like it's like right here. And then this connects right there. Excuse me. And then we take more wall holes. We need 3. 2, 3. There we go. Finish connecting these. Okay. What do you think? That looks pretty good. Oh, I'm pretty satisfied. The only thing I'm not satisfied with is I feel like we need some lights, but I'm going to come back and do all that decoration bullshit later. Because we're going to be waiting a long time for phase 4 to complete. So while we're waiting on phase 4, we're going to build. All right. Let's get these down here. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Okay, we're doing this. We doing this. We outside. Okay, here we go. No. There. There we go. Okay, and then you can H and extend. And then we can just do this. Zeus. This should go to the edge. Boom. Alright. And then we could just take this to line these up. Probably easier to do it that way, if we're being honest. I think once we finish this playthrough, Saz and I are going to do a playthrough. We were talking about it. I think that's still the plan. I mean, I think that would be fun. 1, 2, 3. Is that crooked? Is that crooked? I think it's crooked. It is crooked, isn't it? Okay. This one wasn't crooked, was it? No, wait. No, I got that one right. We're good. We good, bro. We good. That looks freaking cool. Oh, yes, we are. I'm 100% down, Saz says. I think what we need to do, we need to plan it out, though. We need to use Modeler or something and kind of plan out what we're going to do. I also think that if we're going to do it, we need to do it to build it. To build it just badass and not... We'll just use God mode, like cheats on. You know? I think. So we can have factories planned out and like... Oh, you son of a beach. I don't know if I can grab it. Nope. I have to do this. Do that. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're solid. Okay, so what are we going to do? Kind of like what I was doing. Kind of like, yes, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. All right, let's drag these back. Let's do this. Negative. Okay, I think this is tall enough. Maybe not. Okay, here's what we're going to do then. We're going to drop these down. So I'm going to make the turn and connect these to these three. And then I'm going to drop these on this side and connect them to those three coming under the bridge. And then I'm going to make these my top layer. It's going to be kind of weird, but it is what it is. So I'll connect that side to the bottom first, and then we'll go from there. Because that bridge isn't tall enough. Oh, okay. We're probably close enough right at the edge of the bridge, I would say. I think we can come up with some really cool stuff. Especially if you're streaming at the same time I'm streaming, that'll be cool. The next thing is, where are we going to start? Well, grassy fields, of course. I'm just playing. I don't know, man. Wherever. That is that gonna work? Kinda. Doesn't look terrible. She barely makes it under the bridge, but at least she's connected. So I'm not unhappy about that. I'm not ecstatic about it though. All right, we need to make our turn. I don't think we got enough. I don't know if we got enough pipe in us to make this turn. You're gonna try and stream on Kick. Oh, fireman decides to show up. What the hell? Seems like he's got a job or some shit. Got better things to do. Okay. What? I'm trying to figure out how to make this make sense. No, what the hell? You can zoop these? Holy shit! Did you know you could zoop these? What the? Can you zoop the other ones? Nope. I didn't know you could zoop those. All right, we're gonna do all the ore nodes. What if we're being honest, I mean, if we're like really, God freaking dang it. I honestly like, I like the Rocky Desert because of all of the coal. It's super easy to get the coal and to unlock that, and then proximity to quartz and stuff. But I would say either one of two things, Saz. Either we start in the middle of the map and we just say, hey, we're not doing biome specific. We're just going to get to the middle of the map. Like basically iron first. Yeah, iron, but I'm saying like there's so much iron in the desert or the Rocky Desert and the desert. Plus there's a ton of coal in the desert. I almost would say the desert. But now I'm kind of thinking like what if we built in the center of the map so that we had basically equal access to all resources? Oh, I see. It zoops left and right. It doesn't zoop the other way. I got to do 6 of these this way. Excuse me. What do you mean like a warehouse? I'm saying like oh God, Melissa. I'm saying like if we have to run railroads or we have to run belts to belt stuff in, if we're in the center of the map, it's that much easier. Why? What? Is this not? Oh, it is. Okay. I was like, is this not centered? Okay. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying, man? I need this to not. No, no, sir. No, sir. No, sir. I need you to not do that. Please, sir. Why? What are you doing that for? Oh, you know what? I probably need to put... I got you. Excuse me. Probably need to offset it. The mega base in the middle where everything comes to it. Yeah, just like, you know, we can construct our big tower or whatever we're doing, and yeah. Oh, hell. Quit that sheet. I don't like that. I do not like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it here. Connected. 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 All right. I know that was a complicated interchange, but it came out looking pretty good, I think. Everything's straight. Everything's clean still. All right. So we got bauxite in. We got water in. Well, we have to run our train to get our bauxite, but we have bauxite. Let's put a train down and start bringing bauxite in. We can test that part of the situation. Which one's bauxite? Is this? Are we bringing? Oh. I know what we got to do. Hold on. Major construction here. Like major construction here. Not really, but there is some construction here. We gotta do a wall. Okay. We got to get a foundation. We'll stretch that out. We'll get rid of the wall. Okay. This is interfering with situation. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it here. Okay. All right. Okay. Wait, what? I do what? But, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. We just have to find an appropriate location for the starting thing. And then I'll say this, like we can do one of two things. We can So because power shards are unlimited, basically you get to a point where you can make as many power shards as you want. I don't care if we I would prefer to set up power shard production, but I don't care if we spawn in power shards. That doesn't bother me. Sloops and hard drives. I think what we do is we just unlock, instead of doing hard drives, and we're not going to do exploration, I think we just unlock all of the hard drives, all the research. Um, Not the phases, but all the research, all the MAM research, all of the yeah, all the MAM research, all the alternate recipe research. We unlock that, but we work through the phase unlocks, elevator upgrades. Couldn't use my words. Hold on. Anyways, unlock everything besides phases. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Uh, okay, this is okay. I'm sorry. Load. Put a space between there. Excuse me. Unload. Okay. Yeah, unlock everything besides phases. All the MAM research can be unlocked. Like we don't have to. I'm not really concerned with that because we're going to be building. You know, there's going to be a lot of building. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. 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 All right. We need this to. We got to make our buffers. So let's make our buffers. And this is loading. Is our wait, yeah. Oh yeah, we're fine. Okay. So that's unloading into the station, so that's good. And then we have to figure this out. Line those up. All right, and so now we have to load the, we got to load these things. So let's go. I think I'm going to belt those directly in, but I think the way to go. Oh, look at that. They're sticking through the freaking roof. Well, son of a bitch. How am I going to run her? I guess it don't matter. Really. Is it going to matter? Let's find out. I don't think it is. I don't think it'll derail a train. let's get creative here. Give me a block signal and let's go. Yeah, get out of my way. Let's go right there. Okay, now give me this. Give me another block signal. All right. Oh, dang. Block that. Wait. What? Am I stupid? No, I'm not stupid. This is exiting. So we need to check the intersection before we enter. Okay. All right then. Yeah, that's good. It's looping onto itself. You son of a bitch. Is it too close? This one might be too close. Okay. I'm confused. So he's coming out. He's going to see this. He's going to check orange and make sure it's clear. There should be a check on the exit of the intersection, which is right there. This is on the wrong side. Why? Oh, that's why. God dang, I'm stupid. Okay, hold on. So he's leaving. They're leaving here and they're going back home. Okay. And so this block signal is on the left side. And then he's going to check this intersection. This guy, does this guy need to be here? This guy doesn't even need to be here, really. Can he be closer to the... Probably not. Probably not. Okay. We can't block the intersection there. Can't block the intersection there, but it's coming into the intersection. So we need a block there. And then this needs a block. Nope. 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 Not on that side. Over here. I think it's too close together, I think is the problem. I think this signal right here is a problem. So basically, I'm gonna start planning and look on good places to do the mega base. Hell yeah, man, sounds good. Okay, so red's gonna, or this is gonna come out. It's gonna look at orange. All of this is gonna look at orange. Only one thing can be on orange at a time, which I think is okay. Because it doesn't take long to vacate orange. So I don't think that's going to be a throughput issue. Then, oh, excuse me. Rubber is going to go underneath. And then this is going to tie into here. No, like that. So he's going to exit and merge onto here. Merge onto their exit. This is exit, which ties into, right? Yeah. It's so confusing because I have it looping back on itself, basically. You got trains coming inbound right here. This is inbound. And they'll either go forward into that station or they're going to take a right, go into this station, take a right, go into the station, this station, this station, or they're going to turn around. And this, I can't really block. Can't really block this any more than I have because that's going to make it like problematic, but it should be fine. The only issue with the block is this. So everything basically has a designated color. These are too close together to worry about. I don't think it'll be a throughput issue. Okay. So everything's inbound here. They leave the station. They come out over here. for these two stations. They come out over here. For this station, it comes out over here. And then it merges with these two stations outbound. So that's out, this is out. Okay, it works. It works. Now we need some powers for the train stations. Let's do this. Let's not be stupid about it. Where's the little nipple? Where's the power nipple? There. Okay. And these guys right there. And right there. Okay. Power nipple. Here we go. Right there. Okay. Run this across to there somewhere. Run this to... It doesn't matter. And then this is going to run across here to approximately there. And then we'll connect this to... How did we connect the... We'll just do... Can I just do it this way? Yeah, we'll just do that for now. I'll come back and make it beautiful later. I just need it functioning right now. Okay, so we got to finish our rubber and plastic logistics, and then this platform is basically good to go. We're ready to pipe this stuff into the aluminum, and then we just have to build aluminum manufacturing over there. Okay. Oakley dokley. So, I haven't said that. Let's get some plastic out of here. Go put this in here. Get rid of this. Okay. One more. I don't think it's sticking through the floor enough to derail the train. So, we're going to roll with it. Okay. Oakley dokley. Yep. Okay. All the rubber. Rubber is sorted. There. I mean, plastic is sorted. So now all we have to do is connect our... Nope, that's not it. Yep, there it goes. We got to connect this. Okay. We're also going to reroute some of our plastic because we're going to need canisters. Okay, and then this guy is a little bit different. This feeling inside. Let's close this up. All right, close her up. Is she flush? She's flush. All right, there we go. Now, here's what I think. I think we build a lift right here. Boom. Connect that to the lift. All right. Now let's go under. I may have screwed up. Yep, I screwed up. Hold on. Let's do it different. Let's kick that lift over a little bit. Kick this on. Okay, delete this, delete this, delete this. Okay, do the lift. Do the roar. Here we go. Do the lift. That looks about right. Make the turn. Straight into the lift. Doesn't get any better than that. Okay, on this one, same thing. It's the same thing. Okay, yeah, let's go. Freaking hell, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, let's go back up here. In between the pipes. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's go. Is this in line? Let's go like right here. Okay, let's do a lift. Let's connect this to the lift, from lift to lift. Okay. All right, rubber is below the floor now. So we just got to pipe our belts in and okay. Oh, my only concern with this. Oh no, that's perfect. Yeah, we'll just run it. I'm just gonna run it all the way over here. But I'm gonna probably not do that goofy shit. Can we just do this from this point and then connect it? There we go. Okay, rubber is connected back to its proper spot. It looks ugly in here, but I'll fix it later. Let's just get this going. I need this going yesterday. All right, inbound. Let's figure this out. So I believe a splitter is the best thing to do here. And then do this. And do this. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Whoa. Calm down. Okay, let's take this. Wait, what? What the hell just happened there? Okay. I want this on the ceiling, not... There we go. That's what I want. Probably don't need to go that far, though. God dang it. Okay, so... Yeah. Perfect. So plastic's feeding in at 480 a minute. We need some plastic for cans. What about the Red Forest? About starting the mega base? I mean, I've seen some pretty nice bases in the Red Forest, so I'm not opposed to the Red Forest. I've never played there before, so I'm not familiar with the area, but I mean, if you got a good central location we can start, and if we can get there, then I'm fine with it. That sounds good. All right, so now what do we got? Okay, we got bauxite and water in, alumina solution and silica out. Silica is going to go down here and get recycled, excuse me, into manufacturing. And so we're going to be pushing 50 silica times 12, 50 times 12, 600 silica. Are these Mark 5s? Is this Mark 5? No, it's not Mark 5. God bless it. Okay. Let me recall one more time. We're not doing pure. We're doing... I just feel like we'll get so much more aluminum out of it if we don't do pure. If we do the... Is it this one? If we do the irregular aluminum ingot through the foundry, I feel like that's better because we have the silica and we have the scrap. We're going to make basically 30 more ingots. It's like 1.5 as much for the same... Like when you're looking at aluminum scrap, because it's 60 aluminum scrap to 30 ingots if you do it straight. If we do it this way, it basically multiplies it by 1.5. So I'm kind of feeling this recipe right now. Okay, this is inbound. So we're going to take aluminum scrap, which is going to come from these, into these. And we're going to take how much aluminum scrap? 360. Oh, my Lanza. And each one of these is 90. So okay. And then that's going to cause me to need 75 times 4. 300 silica. How much am I making? Ah, okay. We're getting somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, we're going to go splitter. Right? Yeah, splitter. And then from the left, from the left, from the left, we're going to go tier 4. We have 480. This is going to feed from... Oh, wait, what? Did I fuck up on this? I think I fucked up on this. Yeah, I did. This should be feeding... Son of a bitch. Well, worst things have happened. Okay, so what we're going to do, because we have 600 silica, right? Yeah, 50 times 12, 600. Okay. So we're going to feed 600 silica into... Okay. So we need mergers, not... I don't know why I did it that way. This needs to go... This needs to go this way, this way, this way, this way. No, sir. Dang it. Okay. Mark 5. Well, we're going to split it into 2. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're going to split it into 2. What in the hell is going on here, dude? Get your act together. It's in the middle of the map. Yeah, I mean, send me a couple options for, you know, like where, like screenshot it or something. What the fuck is going on here, dude? Okay. So this is feeding from the machines and out this way. This is all Mark V, which should support 780. We need 600, but we're going to split this off into two belts. And so let me redo this math. Let me figure this out. Okay. Okay, so we're producing 360 times 6, 360 times 6, 2160 divided by 90, 2160 divided by 90 is 24. Okay, so every 8 of these boundary, and that produces ingots, so we can go essentially split it into 2. Okay, so we do the aluminum ingot, and then we 2, 3. Did that move? That moved. 3, 4. Okay, and then that's going to be Mark IV, right? 90 aluminum scrap, 75 silica. So 70, yeah, that should be fine. Mark IV, Mark IV, Mark IV, Mark IV. Okay, and then we're going to mirror this over here. 2, 3, 4, 8. Okay. And that one's all fucked up. All right, so if I split this off, coming through here, I can do Mark IV. I just need Mark V from here to here. Okay, and then I can do inbound, down, 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 down. I can do Mark IV from there. All right. That solves a problem. And then we have aluminum scrap coming in on the lower floor. And aluminum scrap is going to be 90, 720. I don't think I have enough for Mark V belt, unfortunately. But what I can do is each one of these is 360. That's 720 for each 2. Okay, what if we did 360 divided by 90 is 4. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, problem solved. So, okay, let's do. Okay, first of all, water's got to come out. 120 times 6 is 720. So we're just going to do. Let's split that in half. Two, 3, 4, right? Yeah, each one's making 120 water. Let's go to pipes. Nope. Oh, stupid. You dumb, bruh. Okay. Let's zoop that down here. Give me this. So evacuate the water, but I think I'm overthinking this right here because I have water pipes just on the other side. So here's what I think we should do. We should go to our number 1 tab. We should make a belt line. Comes all the way out. And then makes a turn. Check out DMs. Ooh, that big. Kind of digging the big flat area on top. That first picture, I'm not sure where that's at. Can you show me where that's at on the map? Can you take a screenshot of that location on the map? Like in terms of, I just want to know, like, excuse me. It's hard to make a plan. What do you mean it's hard to make a plan? It ain't hard. You're doing it. Okay. That's going to be on the second level. 2. Oh, no, this is what I should do. 4. That's 5. 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 3. I'm gonna have to do what do you call it? Lifts. Brother, there we go. Okay. Yep. 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 Uh-huh. Yep. Let's do a lift. We connect? Oh my god, dude. Connect. I don't know why this is giving me fits. That's the third rung. Why did I do a fourth there? I don't know. I don't like it. Hard to make a plan. That red is right next to grassy. Are those going uphill? No, they're not. Why is this one going uphill? That should be level. All right, and then our last one should be right here. All right. So that'll take care of that. Our next problem is something that I overlooked, because what I should have done is elevated this belt from the get-go and then ran these two pipes right down here beside each other. But I'm an idiot and I didn't do that. I quit, dude. I quit. I quit. That was such a pain in the ass. I'll fix it. It's important. I mean, the aluminum is important because we don't have the belts we need to finish the project on the main deck to get the phase 4 done. So, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to run our pipes first. All the way down here. And I'll quit being dumb. All right, I need this right there. Need that. I need another one of those right here. Okay, and that's my first 3. Now I got to take this guy and come all the way down here. Okay. That problem is solved. Now, now we got to fix these freaking belts again. Unfortunately, I need 360. I don't have Mark 5, so each one of these has got to be a tier 4 belt. Let's add this to 3. Let's do that. Okay. Should be fine. Let's make sure, because this turn is kind of tight. Okay, not going to be fine. But this is a space I have to work in. What if I did that and then tied it in? That should work. Yeah. Okay. No big deal. Just do it all over again. All right, let's go 3. I guess like here. Is she lined up? Okay. Ooh. That's kind of gross. But it's above the pipes. So that's all I care about. Okay, that's 360, so that's a tier 4. This should tie in here. Perfectly. This continues on. Why is it yellow? Did it go uphill? No. Nah. It didn't. Okay. All right, now we're on 4. Perfect. Actually, I think this will look better, so I'm kind of glad I redid it. Yeah, also, I think that we should use, since we're using God mode or whatever, I think we should be able to fly. Like, why not? If we're doing, like, the ultimate build. Okay, what else? I got to go back and pipe in the coal. Oh, no, I got the coal right there. Okay. 100%. Cool. I'm glad we're on the same page. I'm just like, I want to be in build mode. You know, I want it to be like a real fun playthrough, not a stressful playthrough. Wait a second. Oh. Is this? Oh, what the hell? That's weird. Okay. Last riser, lift, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that looks way better. Water's down here ready to be plugged in. This is going to be, each one of these belts will feed 4 of these, I think. I think this one may not be in line. All right. Whee! Wait, what? I already lined these up. Okay. I was like, what? It's not linked together? That's a problem. So those are linked together, and then this is going to link to that. So these are powered. Okay, so all of this is tied in except for the bauxite. Water's ready to go. Alumina solution's ready to go. Silica's outbound. Silica is tying into this, feeding these 8. So we won't have a silica backup. Coal's coming down the line for that. And then we need to feed our first belt of 380. Probably into here. Why the long face, chum? What's going on here? Hold on. What's a smarter way to do this? What's a smarter way to evacuate these? That's going to be it. Okay. All right. Ah, okay. I think I did that right because each one of these is 360. There's 6 of them, so we should have 6 rows of 4. Yep. Perfect. Okay, and so this should be evacuating on this side 240. Which we probably should address the other side of this before long. Uh-oh. I messed that lineman up. Okay. All right, then. Let's finish this, and then we'll do the next line. Merger. Let's go. Let's keep it tight. All right, so those are outbound. We have electricity going to them. We now have silica fed to them and aluminum scrap fed to both of them. So those are good. That's like good to go. So now we need to mimic this. On Games Brazil. Hola, Satisfactory. Satisfactory. Yep. How's it going on Games Brazil? Did I do the first one? I did do the first one. Should have made a blueprint of this. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. We're gonna have to. One thing I did not factor in was quartz. I didn't factor quartz in to all of this. To silica to all of this. Extra silica. Okay. That's pretty easy to resolve, though, I think. Let's do... We'll do that. Is this not lined up? It's lined up perfect. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then this will tie into there. And then this will tie into over here. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. Right hand drive. Block it. Right hand drive. Blocked. And then it shouldn't take that long to clear. I mean, did that, wait. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's do Western Beaches. Sorry, I don't understand English. You can insult me because I don't understand anything. LOL. Tomorrow we are preparing the nuclear power plant satisfactorily. That's cool. Okay, so there's that. This is going to be unload. Unload. This is, what is this? Why is there a train here? Why are there trains here? The fuck are you? Why? Oh my god. Oh my god. This should not be happening. Why are they going through this? They should be making a right turn. What the hell? It's derailed. Okay, it's derailed. All right, fine, but why are you in this station? We got to figure that out. Good move. Another subscriber. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I got to figure it out. I got to figure out why they're wanting to go straight instead of making the turn. They should be turning to go to that station. It's full of plastic. It's full of plastic. I mean, it's not like I can... I gotta figure out why. What are you doing, dude? Signals are making the next stop unreachable. Okay, why? Okay, let's go figure out why. Because they come in from down here. Alright, it says this is blocked. This block's not clear. Okay, it could be as simple as this. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't know what's happening here. Dismiss this. Hold on, my iPad just quit on me again. Okay, software update complete. Fucking fantastic. I'm about to... Okay. Excuse me. Western Beach is plastic. Coming out of the station is right-hand drive. That's good, that's good. Okay. So that's solid. That doesn't make any... Oh, is it because of this? It's too close? Possibly? I don't get it. You got right-hand drive. You come in here. You either turn left and come in here, or you go straight and go in there, or you turn right and you go in here. That's blocked properly. You come through here and you spin around, and that's on the right-hand side. That's not blocked. So that is a problem. That is blocked. But it's saying the train... Oh, it's not clear. Of course it's not clear. How about you get out of here? Go on your route, dude. God damn, get the fuck out of here. You know what? I'm about done dealing with this shit. I don't understand why it's telling me there's a signal problem, but I don't see any signals telling me there's a problem. No stations. Everything's tied in. The only thing I can think is that some of the rails are too close. Some of the rails might be too close. Okay, what about a pathing signal? Let's look at that. I hate using these. Directs the movement of trains to avoid collisions and bottlenecks. Path signals are advanced signals that are especially useful for bidirectional railways and complex intersections. They function similarly to block signals, but rather than occupying the entire block, trains can reserve a specific path through it and will only enter the block if their path allows them to fully pass through. Okay, path signal. And then what? I don't understand. They work like they're supposed to work like. That's not gonna work. They're supposed to work like block signals, apparently. But I've never used a path signal. So I couldn't tell you what the fuck is supposed to be happening right here. All I know is I don't mind a train waiting. Let's move this guy forward. Why is he back? Okay. I don't know. I do not know. All I know is this is pissing me off. And my iPad's pissing me off. Because it keeps telling me lock to owner. And I'm like, dude, I'm the owner. What do you need me to do? And then my password? I don't know. Fucking hell. I don't care. I do not fucking care. Excuse me. It wants me to activate my iPad. Okay. Piece of shit. I can't deal with that anymore. Old ass iPad. I'm about to just use my other iPad. That thing is. Ugh. Okay. I got to figure this out. So let me figure this thing out. Let's see. You want to see something crazy? Watch this. That's done. I probably had that iPad for 10 years. I'm over it. Okay, all right. All right, all right, all right. So let's start at the beginning. Let's figure out why. Let's put a train here. I think the answer is. Let me flip over to this. There we go. At least I have OBS over here. I can see everything. So, beaches, plastic, train 1. Okay. So, let's edit the timetable. Train 1, not exclamation. So, we need it to go from Western Beaches Plastic Station to the Megafactory Plastic Station. Where's Megafactory Plastic Station? Save changes, turn on self-driving. All right, let's see where it goes wrong. We're gonna ride and see what happens. Okay. So I'm interested to know um, if the signals, because we deleted the signals, everything seems to be blocked correctly, and everything is separated by at least one foundation. So only thing I can think is the signals are not communicating properly. The good news is I have another iPad. I just need to set it up. That one I was just like, it was on its last leg, and I was like, well, I'll use this one until it absolutely dies. And for like a week, it's been like constantly restarting and just like, hey, activate, activate, activate. And so I go through the activation process, and then it tells me uh, that I'm good and everything's good. Then I look down, it's like, hey, update installed. And I'm like, God bless it. Come the fuck on. I can't do this every 15 minutes. So I'm over it. I'm done. I'm done. Okay. Signaling problem. Okay. So from this point, it won't leave because there's a signaling problem. So does it show me? Like, I guess I don't understand. I really don't. I really don't understand. It says the station's unreachable because of a signaling problem. Where's the... Wait. Did that train fucking leave? No, it's right here. It's right here. All right. Okay, this station is blocked. I mean, it's... This is what blows my mind. So this station is pathed correctly. Green. Everything's green. Everything's clear. Other trains are running. So we will run the whole thing. Green all the way. That goes back towards the underground cave. Green. Green. Normally, if you have a signaling issue, it'll tell you, like the actual signals will tell you something's wrong. But what I think is happening, I think I know what's happening. Okay, he peels off and he goes under at that point. And comes across here and everything's blocked properly. Like, I don't think I need more blocking signals here. That's not the issue. Parking policy reminder. Great. I cannot wait till I'm not getting that anymore. Fuck are you shooting at? Okay, then you come up here. And we're blocked right here. So, okay, now we still have that train with the issue telling me I have a blocking issue. So that's blocked, and it says green. That's green. That's blocked in green. Those are blocked in green. I don't understand. Right-hand drive, right-hand drive. Everything looks good. Get rid of that. What is the problem? Okay, look. Let's save the game and let's relog. Because at this point, I'm thinking this is a glitch. It doesn't make any sense. It makes zero sense that that's not working. Where is it? Sam train. Bauxite train. Plastic train. So let's see what happens when the plastic train comes. It should take the shortest route to its station. And a train should never go through another station to get, like, go through a station to get to a station. Okay, let me put my phone on the charger too while I'm thinking about it. Plastic train, where you at? Plastic train, turn. Straight into the plastic station. I don't know, maybe I had too many block signals in here and that got it confused. Okay, well, then let's do this. Let's do a bauxite train. Hey, can I have, there we go. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong thing. We need a bauxite. What is this one? Western. Coal, okay. Let's send this to pick up coal then. Okay, so we'll go to... Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And then this one is... What is this one? Bauxite. This is the one that I needed. We're going to go from the Pink Hills Bauxite Station down here to this drop-off station. Okay. All right, we should be getting bauxite pretty soon. And then what's the last one that we were going to do? Silica. We need silica coming into this train. I'm upset my world got messed up again. What do you mean your world got messed up again? What did you do? Okay. And then we need to put a new rubber train in here so that that's running. How did your world get messed up? I didn't do it this time, dude. You can't blame me this time. Dude, get in the fucking train. Okay, this is load. This is load. Okay. This is load. This is unload. This is unload. This is unload. Okay, it might have nothing but load into it and all the ore wasn't loading. It might have to... What? I didn't do nothing but load into it and all the ore wasn't loading at all. And even the belt. Somebody might have too many items. Okay. So the only problem... Do I have a problem? I may have a problem. Okay. This should be all connected and running. I don't see any, like, triangular question marks. Let's let the trains run and see what happens. Because there's a lot going on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stations. I hate this layout, by the way, but it is what it is. Hello, trains. Where are you at? Come on already. Here comes one. Which one is this train? That's the rubber train. Should go into this station right here. Okay, rubber train's doing what it's supposed to be doing. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. If one more piece of my technology fails, I'm gonna lose my mind. All right, what do we got? Plastic trains coming in. Should go to that station. I just want to make sure this interchange shouldn't take but a second. But I really don't want to stop a train on an incline. Like, I don't want to put a block signal here because if there's two trains back to back, both coming up this hill, one will stop here until the other one goes, you know, whatever. We may not have any issues, though, because if it just barrels through here on the same segment, like, from it's pink down there, so it's going to check. If it's going to wait, it's going to be down there, and then it's going to go into the pink. I just don't want to. I might be too many items. Where are we talking about, Saz? Like, where? God, I got too many things going on. I'm overstimulated. Okay, that's the, what is that? The bauxite train. I might be fine because I'm not picking up from the mega station. Only place I'm picking up from mega, I think, is possibly coal. Let's see what the timetable is. No, it's going straight from the coal case, so we're good. I think we're good. That's delivering coal. So there, it's doing its pickup. This bauxite's running through, so bauxite's good. Quartz is unloading right now. Let's see. Hopefully that's got quartz in it. Yeah, we're good. Okay. All right, so everything's getting dropped off. Rubber and plastic are getting exported. That's all getting dropped off. We need to work. Ugh. Okay, so the problem that we were running into was silica, which is quartz. Let's look at. We need silica production. No, 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 no. 37.5 per minute. I need to figure out how much I need. These are handled. So 75 per minute. So we need. Hold on. Am I stupid? The answer is yes, but. Ooh. We're going. We just don't have the coal fed in. We have coal. We just don't have it fed in. Uh. What kind of. What kind of coal are we needing? I can't remember. 120 per minute. 120 times 6 is 720. Ooh. I don't have a Mark 5. Where's coal? Coal. That's aluminum. This is, I believe, bauxite. Coal. This is coal right here. Coal. Ew. That's ugly. Can we do better with that? Can we do better with that? I don't know if we can do better with that or not, but I'll tell you what, that was fucking ugly. Okay, hold on. We gotta fix this. I'm trying to figure out. Stop! Okay, that's better. It's a tight turn, but it's better. I didn't have room for coal to offload. I mean, nasty. Nasty. We're running from one thing to run. I'm fucking quit. I quit today. Okay. Coal should be offloading into that at 480 per belt per minute. If I need 720 coal over here, if I need 720 coal, how can I get 720 coal here? How much do I have? Okay, I'm thinking I do a merger right here, out, and then I do a Mark 5 lift to here, and then I switch this to straight. Okay. What have I got over here? What is this? This is the bauxite. God damn it. This is aluminum in and which means wait, am I stupid? I am stupid. This is coal right here. This is the coal that I need. I gotta figure out what the fuck is going on. Coal's on this side. Okay. All right. So I think I have this figured out. I think we just do. Where's Fireman been? Hope he's doing okay. Yeah, I know. I think he gave up on us. He gave up on me. No, but seriously, I hope he is doing okay. I haven't heard from him, so I don't know. Um, because I was thinking as soon as I got online today that I was going to get bombarded. Uh, with scorched earth bullshit. Look at that. I didn't know. I never noticed that coming in and out. All right. All right. So here's the deal. It's going to back up because our water's going to back up very quickly. But we have scrap. We should have scrap on all of our belts pretty quick. Yep. He said this whole fart don't know his ass from a hole in the ground. Oh, the boys are over playing 7 days. The team is playing 7 days. Oh my God. Okay. And so we're making ingots. We are making ingots. They're going to stack up on the belts. So we have everything fed here. We have everything fed here. Now I need to do the math and figure out the silica situation. And then we got to figure out the water situation, which means we got to pipe plastic out here to make canisters. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. So 90, yeah. 360 by 6. And then this takes 90 per. So let's go. 360 times 6 is 2160. 2160 divided by 90 is 24. So that's 3 sets of 8. Okay. Oh, what the fuck was I doing here? Dude. I have no idea what happened there. What? Why? What the fuck? Why does this not... Oh, hold on. Well... Because I'm stupid, that's why. Okay, she's lined up now? Yeah, she's lined up now. She's perfect. Okay, let's do this. Let's do 4 of these. 2, 3, 4. Okily dokily. And then we gotta do this, Mark 4. And that's in the wrong spot completely. Alright. And then we gotta do splitter. Somebody come get her. Okay. And then we got to do splitter, 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 splitter. Okay, this is going to be a feed from the scrap. Okay. And then we'll have silica up top. So we're going to do another split. Okay. Two, three, four. Okay, we need risers for silica. And we need splitters on the silica. Okay, tie these together. Oh my God. This world looks a hell of a lot different now that you industrialized it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What was I doing? 75 times 8. 75 times 8. 75 times 8. 600. So that's a Mark 5 belt. I'm going to do 4s. All right, we're going to merge out this way. Okay. Oh. So we'll have 4 belts coming out, and then, yeah. Yeah. Let's go this way. Okay. Why is, what's the deal with this? Oh, it can't produce because of the water thing. All right, let's... God, freaking dang it, man. We could do 1 belt. I'm trying to think the best way to do... How much water do I have to burn off? 120 times 6? Times 6. 720 water a minute I have to burn off. Okay. So we need packagers. Well, I can't do that there. I'm gonna have to do it down here. Ah. Shit. Let's finish. Yeah, it looks good. 2, 3, 4. This is the last group anyway, and then I can focus on the other step instead of doing 4 steps at once. Okay. And then power. Oh, that's probably pretty important. All right. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Splitter for silica. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Splitters for scrap. 1, 2. Oh my God. 3, 4. Buddy. All right. We got one more row. Will that reach? Hell no, it won't reach. Okay. Okay. This should be about right. Two, 3, 4. Okay. Splitters. Okay, that's done. We'll run silica later. Whee! So all the scrap is outbound. Now let's go figure out our... Well, for one, let's get rid of all of this shit. We don't need this. I was gonna clean this up. Let's not do that close. Let's do... What in the fuck? Oh, is this all halvesies? Yeah, this ain't halvesies. What the hell? All right. Let's get us some more area to work. Let's delete that. All right. Now, we got to evacuate water. So we're going to need silica. I'm thinking... I need to figure out how much water I need first. So let's do packagers. The water can come in here and leave that way. Okay, let's do packet. Where's water? Packaged water right there. 60 water per minute. That's 60 containers a minute. What did I say? 120 by or times 6, 720. So I need, okay, 720 divided by 60. We need 12 packagers. 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you, what? Did I do that right? Yeah, 12. Okay, I feel like we can make better use of this space, though. There. Package water. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. We're gonna need canisters. So that's 360, which is a tier 4 belt. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. Maybe not that close. Okay. That. We need the Mark II pipes coming down here. Oh, God dang it. Oh, excuse me. What in the freaking hell is going on here? Am I right? Or am I wrong? Nah. Okay. Connected. This is going to produce 60 package water, which is 360. We're going to merge that into a line. Man, I freaking hope this works. If this doesn't work, I'm going to be so pissed off. Some sink right there. Okay, we don't need this. I don't know why that's there. Okay, we're gonna merge this out. Thing. Whatever. It's close enough for now. Clean it up later. All right. We need canisters, which means we need plastic. All right. Let's go look at this. I want canisters right here. We're going to pipe in plastic. I need how much? 720. Right? Yeah, 720. I don't know if these will do canisters or not. Empty canisters. 30 plastic is 60 canisters. So. 60. Okay, cool. Dirty plastic? Yeah. So we're good there. We just need to split that off. Actually, this will probably work out perfect. All right, plastics inbound. We're gonna merge this way. Okay. Out that way. He's gonna come across here and tie into there, which should connect to that side, which should be exactly the amount of canisters I need per minute. That should be exactly the amount of canisters I need per minute over here. So we'll merge back this way. Out this way. Tie in there. All right, now we just need plastic down the middle. So let's no. Okay. Problem with this. Do I need 360? Yeah, 360. We're good. Okay. So let's run this down here. Okay, plastic. I need to split this off and come this way. I don't know how much that's going to give me, but it's going to do the trick. Let's run this down here. Okay. So plastic's running, canisters are making. Let's connect the water pipes. And then the last thing that we got to do is silica. Oh shit. For ingot production. Yeah, I'll fix all that later. Let's run these pipes down. There shouldn't be. I'm gonna run this and then connect it. Let's connect this over here. And then we'll connect this one. This side. Ooh. Ooh. Gross. That was nasty. Then we're gonna connect to this side. There. All right. So everything working correctly at this point. I mean, we do have some stuff happening, but I'm hoping that we're sinking water. We are sinking water. Okay. Ooh, that means we're burning water off. Okay. So then all of this is good except for silica. Or silica over here. Sorry. We don't need silica to make scrap. We need silica for this. Okay, so I need 75 times 16. 75 times 16. I need 1,200 silica. So 4 lines of 400 basically. And I think we're going to re-engineer these so they feed from the other side. All right. Let's see what we can do with the silica. Okay, let's do this. Let's be smart here. Let's do... The foundries are feeding out this way, but are these not merging? Did I... Oh my God. Hold on. We got an issue. Major issue. Okay. Okay. What's this for? Canisters. Okay. Canisters should be moving now. Everything crisis averted-ish. So now we need to zoop this. We need a... Fucking hell. Really? And concrete? Where's concrete? Okay, so yeah, what we're working with now, where we're at, is we have to do silica, which is quartz, and we have to have all this feeding in to make our aluminum products. So what I'm going to do is build a pad right here and semi underneath this, so I can make quartz right here, come across this, and then I'm going to feed the quartz in this way. So I'm waiting on rubber. Silica's... Why is silica backed up right here? Because the ingots are backed up. Okay, that's fine. Which is going to shut that down. But what I was thinking... a little reconfiguration here. Man, that factory's crazy cool looking. It's getting there. Fireman, we were talking about you, dude. Ari was wondering where you were at. I was like, I don't know. I don't give a shit. No, I was like, I don't know where he's at, and I forgot you dropped in earlier. But he was asking about you. But yeah, the factory's starting to look pretty cool. This is really kind of a turning point. In the playthrough. I had to let go of Dirt Snake. I had to let out Dirt Snake. Nice. Nice. No shame. No shame. Okay, concrete. Can we zoop this thing now? Please let me zoop this thing. God fucking dang it. I'm just gonna go as big as I can. I don't know that. Okay. I need to just go even with this and as far, basically as far out as we can go. Okay. Who's shooting me? You want to dance? Let's dance. I'm so happy now I got my world back. What'd you do? Or how did you get your world back, rather? God dang, I had to shoot that thing forever. Okay. Oh, my Lanta. Come on, brother. Are you kidding me right now? Somehow there was 2 mods that got downloaded and they didn't work well with one another. What 2 mods? Not the mods that I'm using, right? There we go. There we go. Well, let's get rid of this piece of shit. Okay. My Lanta. Okay, this is quartz. Quartz. So what I want to do is drop quartz through the floor. Outbound is this one. Yeah. We want to drop quartz through the floor. Okay. And all the trains moving as they should be. I don't see any issues. All right, let's look at quartz and see what the hell's going on here. So we need 1,200 quartz. Silica. for our production. So let's go check this out. 37.5. So 1200 by 37.5. 32? What the fuck? There's got to be a better way. Look at this bot. Big fan here. I think we've made strong with it. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm here. Already been on Twitch, not YouTube. It's better to talk to Gmail. Yeah. I gotcha. Oh. Okay. There's got to be a better way than not there. I need the, you know what I need? I need the cheap silica recipe because 32 of these bitches ain't gonna work. 32.43, so 33 times 22.5 times 22.5. God freaking dang it. 742. I need Norton 10 in Windows. Okay. $742. We have the 742, but the 33 is a problem. Oh my God. Where's the line? Right there? I guess we just do it because I don't have a choice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8! You piece of shit. Come on. I may have to leave and go to Walmart, kill somebody. Just play it. Probably shouldn't say that. Somebody has been stalking my wife at work, and it's pissing me off. I don't have a brain for it either. Basically, I'm just going, I'm flying by the seat of my pants. I'm literally going, okay, I need this much silica. Okay, well, let me do the math and let me send that over here and blah, blah, blah. So all that prep work I've been doing in all these episodes is for this. Okay, so here's my question. If I have 480 and I go 480 by 22.5, that's 21 machines that I can basically use. Let's see, let's do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can we go bigger? Let's go bigger. Bigger, she says. Okay. Okay. Had to remind her, you do have a pistol in your vehicle. Get off of there. Okay. Okay, so the idea is that one line of quartz, one line of quartz can supply this whole thing. Yeah, if he... So basically, one of the girls that works for her, her brother works there. She works for Walmart. My wife's the supervisor at Walmart. And one of the girls that used to work for her, I don't think she works there anymore. Her brother works there, and her brother was always like he would be watching her at work. Like my wife would be working, and she would look over, and he would just be standing there watching her. Well, she filed a complaint, basically saying, you know, this is creepy. He shouldn't even be in this department, blah, blah, blah. And so they basically told him, he got reprimanded and told, don't be going over there. There's no reason for you to go to that department. And so for a long time, nothing happened. And then today, she said that she's sitting there eating her lunch, minding her own damn business. And she looks over, and this dude's sitting in his car next to her, just staring at her. No. No, sir. No, sir. That's not going to work. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. So I'm like, I'm not a jealous dude. I'm like, I'm the kind of guy that like I love my wife, you know. We've been married for 11 years. And we have a lot of fun together and shit, but I've always told her, there's the door. If you want to upgrade, go. Don't cheat on me, leave. Go do your thing. You know, that's just the way that it is. I have no problems with that. I'm a marketable dude, and if you feel like you need to go somewhere else, then there's a line of people, you know, there's a line of replacements just waiting to take your place. Call me an asshole, but like for real. So anyways, but the bottom line is also I feel like there's certain privileges that come with, you know, her being my wife, like certain things that you don't have to worry about because you're here and you're loyal and you do the right thing. So one of those things is you shouldn't have to worry about the bullshit. And the other thing is, I don't like people messing with my shit. So that's just the way that I roll. Don't fuck with my shit. That includes my wife and my daughter. Like, my daughter's been dating this dude for 3 months. She told me yesterday, because she was like, I didn't know how you were going to take it. Well, not good, because you didn't fucking tell me. Obviously, there's a reason you didn't tell me. Is this dude not good enough? She's like, no, he's great. I was worried about you. Okay, well, now you got my curiosity piqued. I'm not a violent person. I wouldn't call myself... Well, let me restate that. I am a violent person. I would say that I'm not a person without control of my violence. I definitely wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of my violence. There we go. Okay. Now we got to go the other direction. Give me that. Give me that piece of shit. Give me that. Oh my god. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's okay. I think she can handle herself. I got her a little Ruger SR9 and she knows how to use it. I've made sure. She shoots better than I do, so if a situation arises, she can take care of herself, but hopefully the need doesn't arise. I made damn sure that she was proficient with her firearm. All right. Yeah, I'm a phone call away. Yep. Enjoy your supper. Okay. Okay, bueno. Let's see what we got to do here, because we got to now direct this. We got 40 machines. We said we needed 33, I think. Can't remember. I got to do the math and figure out how to split this up. Basically 4 belts. So we need to send 300 silica to each belt. We're going to come out and then we're going to come down this way and then we're going to split off, because I think what we're going to do is take our ingots and we're going to try to do our actual manufacturing of aluminum in here. This is the last step that we need to be creating ingots. Ignits, so 37.5, 300 by 37.5. I hate the math. 8 of these. 8. Okay. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I think I did the math wrong. Because if I needed 8 of these, and I only need 4 belts, then I don't need these. I think I did my math wrong for sure. Oh, I did do my math wrong, because 8 times 4 is what, 32? And I did 10 times 4. Oh shit, I did 40. Okay, anyways. I'm sure Saz is like, bro, your math doesn't work. Your math ain't mathin'. No, it wasn't. It wasn't mathin'. No, bro. I want Taco Bell. I think I'm gonna message my wife and tell her bring me some fucking Taco Bell. Or maybe I'll just order it. DoorDash and Taco Bell. Okay. 6 for the merger. Boom. 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 Oh. Did I do that right? I'll be damned, I did it. That was gross. Okay, she's lined up now. Whee! All right, so let's take her to the edge. Oh no! Don't fall in the water. All right. Brother, what's going on with you? There we go. And then it's one. And then we have water sinking. All of our logical sticks are done. Come on, dude. Don't be an ace-hole. Okay, all of our belts are connected. Why? What? Oh shit. What's wrong here? All right, we're good to go. Oh my God, stop doing that shit. We just need to interconnect them now. Wire them up. All right, here we go. We're gonna go up and over. Up and over. Here we go. This is input, so we're gonna come this way, this way. Oh, freaking flapping. You know what? I learned something. Oh shit, I learned something on Instagram yesterday when I took my day off. Do you guys want to hear what I learned? It's literally it's a life changer. But let me know if you wanna know what I learned. I'll tell you. I'll change your life. Almost done. Almost done. Está bien. Está bueno. Okay. Okay. All right then. Okay. All right. Hey, let's do this. Actually, no. Let's not do that. Let's do. Is this going to interfere with it though? If I do it this way? Nah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so what do we have now? We should have everything that we need on our silica. So we should be good to go on the ingots. Sorry, my bad. Now we need. We've already done the quartz, so now we've got to. Is this sinking? This is making canisters. We got too much plastic coming over here, which is fine. Canisters are backed up, which is fine. As long as we don't have water backed up, we're fine. Let's go check and see if we got water backed up. Water backed up. We need to see if we have water backed up. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have everything backed up because, well, water's good. Water's good. Water's actually good. Our system's working perfectly on the water. Perfect. Okay, cool. Check. We're good. Now let's figure out our aluminium, because we're making how many ingots a minute? That's what we need to figure out, how many ingots a minute we're making. 60 times 24? Yeah. 60 times 24. 1,440 ingots a minute is what we're making. All right. All right, then. Let's go over here and let's look at our recipes. Speaking of recipes, let's do this. Super state computer or tempered. Let's do the tempered ingot. Okay, let's actually put the MAM right here for now, because we're going to be using that. Okay, now back to recipes. All right, so what do we have in here? We have aluminum casing. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Aluminium. Did I spell that wrong? I did. I said it. I spelt it like I was saying it because I was being stupid. Okay. All clad aluminum sheets we can make with copper and this is the regular recipe, I guess. And we don't have another excuse me, we don't have another recipe for that, recipe. So unfortunately, one thing we didn't think about was copper. We're gonna have to get copper to make this. Where is it? Well, there's the casing. So that's just aluminum ingots in, casings out. Pretty straightforward. What if we did 1440 by 2? 720 by 90? 720 by 90 is 8. Okay. So then the question is, let's see if that works out well. I feel like we're going to use an assembler for these. Okay. Well, if I did 720 by 30, that's 24 of these. Okay, and then that means 24 times 10, 240. So we basically just need. It's not terrible. Although, let's go 480 by 30, 30, 16. All right. And 7, 3, 4. So if I did a row of 16 of these, I could feed the whole damn thing. That would be 480. So let's come back here and we go assembler 1. Okay, let's put the recipe in there. Aluminum sheets 2, 3, 4. 5. Brother. 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's do that. And then let's double that over. We're going to merge out, which is going to be 30. So if I do 30 times 16, that's 480. Okay. So we're going to merge out. Oh, God, I don't like this. I don't like the alignment here. Did I just do this backwards? I just did this backwards. Yeah, we want our feed on the inside. So let's do this. Let's do that. Okay. And then let's do the sheets. I'll have to make a copper thing. 2, 3, mother. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Now we can merge the outside of this to, yeah, let's go that direction. Looks good. Okay, 480 belt. Okay, merge this side. So for the reason the reason I did this is the reason I did it this way is because nothing on here exceeds 480. So I can use Mark IV belts. If I had the materials to do it, I would do it, but I don't have the materials to do it. So here's what we're going to do on this. We're going to do the insides. Right? Did I? Okay, 30 times 16, 30 times 8 is 240. So it's 480. Yeah. I did it right. Okay. And then we got copper is going down the middle. So we're just going to do a splitter. Boom. 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 Don't fuck up my booms, dude. There we go. Okay. Okay, so unfortunately, we're gonna have to do another subway station, another station over there for copper, and we're gonna have to feed that copper down here. Get rid of this for now. We'll have to feed the copper down here, but we only need a little bit, so it's not that big a deal. We can do like a 1-car station. We only need 240 or something. I can't remember. It ain't shit. So what we're gonna do here is we need 480 ingots going into here. So we're going to do splitter, 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 and then we're going to belt this over. What's crazy to me, I don't understand. Oh, I know why. I was gonna say what's crazy to me is that we're like this is the largest of the machines, but I haven't done the. This is only 720, and we're breaking off 300 of that here in a second. Okay, so ingots. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's do this. Let's not be stupid. Let's do this. We'll do this. Okay. And then we're gonna, I don't think it'll stretch this far, but we're gonna hopefully open this up. Okay, there we go. Now I can get rid of this power pole. And then, God dang it. Okay, so they're all connected. So now what we need to do is each line, well, this is split, so it's going to be, what did I say, 60? 30 aluminum ingots, so we got 30 times 16. Just 480. Okay, so we come over here, we got 60. We need 480 by 60 is 8. So all of these can merge onto one belt and connect to that. Okay, so we're gonna take this and come straight out. Now I'm gonna raise this up, go across the plastic line, and then what I think we're gonna do is put a merger in line with this splitter, and then we're gonna come out this way, going to connect those two, then this will connect, and this will connect, and then we're feeding ingots. Now just need copper. And we're making sheets. And that should be 480. Now, yeah, copper. Fucking hell. We got to figure out the copper situation. This is turning into a big ordeal, but it's going to run at 100% efficiency. Okay, that's unloading. Okay. Okily dokily. Let's line this thing up. Line it up. Line it up. Line it up. Okay, right there's probably good. But you're heading the wrong way, so let's turn that around. Okay. I feel like we can fit what we need to fit in there. There. We only need one of those, so that's good. We can take this and actually let's come out here to like, let's see, 2, 3. We should be able to. Oh, okay. All right then. Hold on. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then connect this there, and then transportation. Where the that's at? There it is. 6. All right, let's block that entrance. Yay! Okay, let's go this way, and then can we connect to that? Yep. And then we just block this. Okay, and then we label this copper. Western. Perfect. Okay, let's put a train in here. Okay. We have to build a station at the other side, and we have to do some smelt work over there, but that's fine. It's not a big deal, honestly. Honestly. So what we're gonna do also is we need an offload. We don't need a ton of copper though, is the thing. Offload right here. Right here. And ooh, I did put that a little tight. It's okay. Offload into there and then there. That's connected. Okay, so we're ready to drop copper. So let's figure that out. We'll probably come down and over and then drop it. But for now we have, let's see, 30 ingots times 16. So we got 480 less 720 less 480 is 240. Okay, so let's do, excuse me, 240 divided by 30, I think is 8. Yep, okay. So we just take this over here. Let's line this up. Why not? One, two, 3, 4, 5. Ah, fucking hell. 6, 7, 8. 8. All right. And then we're going to merge the output this way. Damn, I do not like this alignment. I'm going to fix it. Yeah, why is it all fucked up, dude? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right, so that's done. Let's we need electricity. So let's take that electricity, put it over here. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Give me your electricity, baby. I mean, it's not perfect, but it looks a lot better than it normally would. Okay. Okay, final. All right, now we need 240 ingots, which is going to be probably one of these. 60 by 4. Yeah, 240. 240. 240. So we're going to take this and merge this out. Why? Why? It's my pipe. I think we started doing this and then we just abandoned it. Okay. And then, oh well, and then we kind of fucked up because we gotta fucking do this. hold on a minute. What the hell? I think I went too fast. Okay. Okay, bueno. Now we need copper. We need copper, Holmes. Right here, copper. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Bueno. Okay, this side over here. So we got to go this way. We got to go this way, Holmes. Actually, let's go this way. Look, look. Don't be a beach. Don't be a beach. Come over here. Like this. Don't be a bitch. Okay, we're gonna fucking stupid, dude. Yeah, the reason I fucked up is I should have used these down here first. These ingots and tied them in and then blah 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 blah. But I can rearrange, I can fix all that. I just want to get things kind of, you know, lined up. Okay. So, we got 100% on the 7 on that half. Now the other half is just constructors. So, it is oh, fucking hell. Let's go look at this. Oh, shit. I don't know why I did that. Constructors. Let's just line them up this way. Okay, so we want aluminum casings. So we got 90 divided by 720. So 720 by 90 is 8. Okay, but let's do this because we only have 480, so we got to do 480 by 90. It's 5. 5. Hold on a minute. What's an even split here? 90 aluminum ingot. This is real easy. So it's 90 by, because we said 8. So if we did 90 by times 4, 360. 360. What's the, this is 2 fucking 40. God dang it, god dang it, god dang it. 6 of these, right? So 6, that's gonna be hard to do. Six E's 4. No. 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, it's just ingots. So let me. There's the inbound right there. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Are these lined up? They're lined up, except for this one. God. If I did this right, that's 90 times 8, 720. Okay. And then split in 2 is 360. So that should be good. And then this, here's the question. Where, God bless it. This is the aluminum factory right here. So these right here are the inputs, or gonna be the inputs. Let's zoom that. These are gonna be the inputs. All right, so let's merge this way. All right. There's outbound, and then this one's going to go straight into there. All right. That's it. So that's going to be the casings, aluminum casings. And we're making 60 times 8. We're making 480 a minute on those. On these, we got 24 times 30, 24 times 30. We're making 720 sheets a minute. So not bad. I'll take that. But we got to bring ingots down, and we need 6. So we're using 12. So we need to split this in half. So what's the best way to do this? What's the best way to do this? Best way to do it. If I merge. Okay, that's 6. Okay, then I have these 2. Merge with this. Okay. That's... ugly as shit, but at least it'll work. Okay. Whee! Let's take... These are merged over, so this should be what we need for that. Take this over all the way. Nope. Oh, dang, this looks nasty. Nasty. Okay, let's do this. Let's take that out of the way. Let's move this over. Make a right turn. Right in this vicinity here. And then go up-ish. So it's level. And then we should be able to connect to that. Which is going to give that half of the ingots. And then let's come across... I think we'll come across and mirror this. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I fucked up again. Fucked up again. Again. Okay, so delete this. Alright. Reason for deleting that is I need this. Oh, no, never mind. I didn't fuck up. This needs to come over here. Shit. It's gonna be fucking terrible every time. Well, here's the deal. I can come back and clean this up and make it look phenomenal. Now is just not the time. I need to get this stuff rolling. All right, so ingots are moving. Everything over here is working pretty well, pretty good. It's not the best. These are not moving because of copper. So those two lines are not moving because they don't have copper input. Those are moving and making casings, which are going up into storage. Wait, is there no buffer? Is there no fucking buffer? Hold on. That's not going to work. We got to have a buffer. There. Okay. Okay, so that'll work for a while. And then that's coming straight up into here. And then you have this. Which you really don't need a buffer on this side, but fuck it. 2 tiers in the bucket, right? And then we have this, which is going to take our aluminum back over there. Okay. That problem's resolved. Now we need copper. So what we're going to do, we're going to run the copper line so that we can go back over to the other location, and then we can fix up what we need there. This is copper. Copper. I think what I'm going to do is run this over here on a Mark IV belt. Yep. What's the problem, sir? What's What seems to be your major fucking malfunction here? God dang, belts get all fucking bobulated. Okay, let's take this. Let's not take this. Okay, we need to go way down there, so hold on. We need to be about right there. I'll lose my damn mind. All right, now take, drop. Give me this. And that out. Let's take. Oh, okay. Then we're gonna keep going all the way down here. All right. So now we got. What do we have? Where's copper going in? Copper's going in right here, and right here. Is that right? Or is that outbound? That's outbound. Copper's going in right here and right here. Okay. So let's just make this simple on everyone. That's outbound. Is this copper? We'll come down that way. Okay, and then this guy is going to connect to this, but we want to connect. We don't want it to look just stupid. Or too stupid. I can't tell. There we go. All right, so when we send copper over here, copper's going to feed into this, and then these guys are going to feed out. Okay, let's go do the aluminum feed over here. What in the... I swear I wasn't born stupid. I swear. What the hell? Okay, we gotta fix this. Probably not a big deal to most people. It's a big deal to me. Get rid of this plastic. We don't need all that. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's just do this. Inbound this way, inbound this way. So let's go there, and then take this and go in there, and then let's go. And you didn't do what you were told. Okay. This needs to go right here. There. This is going to go right here. Okay, so what just happened? Well, we basically connected the wrong container to the wrong container. So that's it. That's all. These were loading into the wrong container. There. Problem solved. So now the aluminum sheets will load into this container once we fix this shit in the same way that we just fixed that shit. Okay. Except these are backwards. Okay. This is not going to cut it. Okay, so now what do we have to do? We have to gather up all of our sheets. This is making 30 a minute. 30 times 8 is 240. 240 for 8. One belt. So we can, right? Yeah, these two we can merge. Okay, that's merged. So then this is going to come down here. Okay. There we go. All right. So if we did everything correctly, everything should be hooked up. The issue with this is that it's backed up because we're not using everything. And that's because it requires silica to make ingots to make this, but we're not using 720 bar ingots, so all of our line is backed up right now. When we start making it, it should be good, but we should have no water on the belt. No water on the belt. Everything's good over here. So we should be able to go to the other main base. We should be able to set up a copper smeltery, set up a copper station, and send copper ingots over to this station and be fine. And then we can move aluminum ingots back over to there. And then we'll have aluminum, or not aluminum ingots, aluminum casings, aluminum sheets, plastic and rubber moving to where we need it to move. This needs to be unload. Okay. And then we have the copper train. Yeah. Okay. So let's go to the other station. I mean the other base. Whee! Happy anniversary, Satisfactory. Okay, and then this behemoth we're gonna have to figure out. I may not use this at all. We may just line up our phase 4 and just fucking use it. Because it really depends. number one, we do have enough rubber and plastic coming in. We just need to line things up. Bauxite's another story. I don't know if we'll have that. So we'll see. And then nitrogen is, I don't know. We might use it. We'll see. But for now, we're going to go make a smeltery and build us a copper station over here in the megafactory. Oh, excuse me. Scoozy. All right, so copper. We need to figure out our smeltery. We have copper coming from, I think this is limestone. I'm not sure. Limestone. So we have copper down here. We only have 2 copper nodes. So, yeah. Fuck it. Let's make our station real quick. That way, at least we can get the train going. We'll tie the train in. We'll have copper going, and then aluminum will come back. So we're going to make 2 stations, one for aluminum, one for copper. All right. We need this on the line. That's lined up that way. Pretty damn good. Okay, that's good. Copper only needs 1 station, so we're only going to do 1 station. Our issue here is going to be 6. We're going to do okay. Copper ingot station. Let's wire this thing up. There we go. Yeah, we already have the copper train. Okay. So we were going to sheet 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Somewhere like it's going to be 1, 2, 3. It's going to be possibly right there. Nope. God dang it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. That's this rail, so we're in the right spot. And it should be 1, 1, 2, 3. I believe that's correct. Yes, that's correct. Okay. And then as far as block signals go, we have a block signal here. And we should have a block signal somewhere up here. But it shouldn't interfere with anything. Everything should be good to go. And then we need to connect this to our inbound rail. Mother flipping bother. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, sir. We're going to do it this way. 1. So 1, 2, 3. Here's our break. Okay, take your time. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Connect that to that. And we'll put our block signal on here. Done. And we'll put our block signal here-ish. Yeah, right before the intersection. There we go. Okay, so that's blocked. Perfect. Now we need to do our loading. Our loading is going to be here. So let's line that up. Boom. Oh, I guess I don't need more than that. Okay, Dokily. And then I think what I'm going to do is go directly above for the smeltery. For now. Yeah, so we're just going to start. I don't have water. Wait, I do have water over here. I'm not going to run water over here. Let's just do no more than we need. Let's just do a couple of these. A couple of these got motherfucker. We'll do like two. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 240. Right? Yeah, 3 times 8, 240. Okay. Wired up. Okay. Splitter. We need copper ore coming in here. Okay, mergers. 2, 3. Oh, fuck. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Okay, there we go. And then at the end of this, we're gonna go right here. We're gonna put, nope, not right there. I'm gonna put this on. Gonna do that, and then we're gonna wire it in. Did I already wire these together? Done did it, yep. Okay. Oh man, that's gonna work out great. I done it. Okay. Then we're gonna take this little guy right here, point him this way, and we're gonna do a straight drop. Oh, we're gonna do this. There we go. There we go. All right, he's all lined up. Everything's good for that station. So let's close this up. And then all we have to do is send some ingots over. So let's do that. Do we have the belt space? We could do it like... out here. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Oh shit. Your plant's looking good, bro. Thank you. I'm getting there. It's not, like I said, this is, even what I'm doing is temporary. This is not permanent. No way. Okay, where's the copper? Why is the copper going up here? Kappa, Kappa, Kappa. All right, we need to go. This needs to go there. Okay. Whee! Copper's lined up. Yeah, so eventually we're going to have a big smeltery, but it's really hard to kind of plan out where all these lines are going to go right now. So I need to get copper over to aluminum so I can have Mark, you know, whatever, unlock the next tier, and then all of this shit will go away. And then we'll have our big copper smeltery and all that stuff later. But for the most part, it looks pretty good. Looking good. We could sloop this, but I don't really need to sloop it. I just need copper. We need like 240 ingots a minute, which is what we're making. 30. I could sloop it for now, just to speed up progress. Start sending the train. Cool. All right. So, yeah, the factory stuff is good down there for now. We just need to send the train. We need to put the... what do you call it? Oh, shit. Can I do it from here? Yeah, I can do it from here. Okay. Copper ingot train, edit timetable. We're going to go Western Beaches copper ingot station to megafactory copper ingot station. Save changes. All right. She's back and forth. We should be supplying her now. All right. So now that we've done that, let's work on the aluminum factory. Or not aluminum factory, but let's work on an aluminum station. Oh, fuck. I can't remember. Did we do? God dang it, I can't freaking remember. I don't want to go back over there. No, I know what I'm going to do. Right? Yeah, why not? Oh, shit. I don't know how I screwed that up. Oh, I was getting ready to send it, man. I'm like way ahead of myself. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Brake is right. Brake's right there. It's just a small intersection. That's good. Está bien. Everything's good. We just need to give it some power. Some power, bro. Here you go. Damn, bro. Damn, it's looking good. Okay, now let's do this. Okay, do we have a aluminum train? What is this? I don't know what this is. Where is that? Show me where this train is. I'll bet you that's our train. Let's go back to the power plant. Let's go fix that. And then we should be making sheets and casings now. 720 sheets a minute and like 480 casings a minute is what we're making. Pretty good. I hope this isn't a bauxite train I just jumped on. Yep, it was. Whee! Who are you? Rubber? Fifty, 80, 57 degrees. Max settings. Ray tracing on. Lumen on. 4K. CPU's at 46 degrees. Not bad. I bet this just says train, doesn't it? Yep. Okay, we want to go from Western Beaches. We want this one and the Western Beaches. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. And we want load. Load. Okay. Where the fuck are you going, dude? Okay. Whatever. Bye. Alright, everything should be working though. Everything should be working. This is kind of crazy, most of this. Oh. Yeah, Silica's shut down. Everything's working pretty good though. It doesn't look terrible from above. There's a couple anomalies like these slopes that I don't like, but could fix that. Okay. Not ideal. I mean, there's some stuff that's like real jank, like the way I ran these belts and stuff, but we'll have plenty of time to go focus on cosmetics and kind of rework things and when you're working with like small belts, 480 and stuff and below, it's like it sucks. If you have like the top tier belts or the higher tier belts, it's easier because you're not dealing with so many belts, and you can make things look cleaner. So it kind of benefits you like to go back and like combine things, clean things up. I guess I don't know, but I'm not unhappy. I mean my playthrough is, especially this part of it, is really good. Now we're just waiting on some aluminum. Aluminium, pretty good. This looks like absolute dog shit over here. This little curve action thing I did. Can I? What if we? And that looks better. Better-ish. We need a, what do you call this? What's it? The wall hole. The only problem is, guess I could. Is there a wall hole? Hold on, logistics. Yeah, there's this, but what the hell? That looks stupid on a glass wall. Oh, well, maybe that's why. It still looks stupid to me. I guess it's better than just going through a freaking wall, though. Anyways, we've kind of fixed that up, patched this up. This doesn't look terrible up here. It's not great, but it doesn't look terrible. I don't think I have anything backing up. Nah, everything's going into oversync. Storage is maxed out. What's going on here, brother? As long as it's not backing up and shutting things down, I'm okay. I just don't want it shutting things down. All of these are slooped. We're going to have to unsloop those eventually, but for now it's fine. It's 8:30. It's 8:30, Holmes. Oh my god. Okay. I was just trying to see I think I'm gonna go around. I mean, I'm gonna do some decorating and cleaning up and stuff once we're working on phase 4. Let's go back over here and look. I forgot what my issue was. I know what my issue was. My issue was that I didn't have enough of these to do Mark 5 belts or lifts, and we need Mark 5 belts and lifts for the stuff. So we had copper that we had to link up, which is, we did Mark 4 for now. Then we have bauxite, limestone, reva, plastic, sulfur. Oh, sulfur is something we got to work on. Fuck. We got to go over to sulfur and drop a miner. Set a station. Send a car back over here. Do we have sulfur over here? No. So that little bit of sulfur is what we need. Excuse me. You know what we could do? We could use drones for that. Maybe. Drone port. Drones. We are the champions, my friends. We'll keep on fighting till the end. I'm not going to use a drone port for that. My plan was to have a tower with drones on top of it, feeding goods down here. And then this is the logistics floor, so I'll do a second floor on top of it. This is not technically the logistics floor. This is just the train station. And I was running some belts under here for now. The idea was to build this tower and then have all the raw materials feeding up through here and out into the logistics floor here, which is the smeltery, the like level 1, like rods, plates, shit like that down here. And then it goes up to the next floor, which is the main floor, the main factory or the mini factories. And the tower goes up, and the drones drop stuff down, and then we'll make our mini factories here with little roads in between and stuff. For phase 4. I don't know what I'm doing. I really need to just go build another fucking train station, I guess. For sulfur. We're going to need sulfur anyway, so I might as well just go do it. If I do 4 cars is 480. How much is a stack of sulfur? Anyone know? How big is it? 100? Let's go look real quick. I think I have some sulfur up here. How come I'm not flying? What the hell? I think it's a 100 stack if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, it's 100. Okay. So that means you can store 4,500. I'm gonna go look. Oh shit. Probably need to connect that. So they can upload. Damn it. Okay. We don't have any sheets yet. We're going to have to go check on that. But what I was looking at, so what is that? 678 by 6. So 4,800. Right? Yeah, 4,800 for each one of these cars. So so realistically, you're only limited by your belt. In other words, if we went to, let's go ahead and do this real quick before we go any further. Other words, nasty little dog, that little bastard. Uh-oh. Whoops. Whoopsie. Hold on a minute. We got to back this thing up. There you go. We didn't break the line in the right spot, so. Okay. 1, 2. No. God dang it. What's the deal? Okay. Should work now. 1, 2, 3. All right. Now we need to go in the middle of this section and block that. And then we need to block the exit to this guy right here. And we're solid. And then we need to block this on the right side because it's right-hand drive. And then we need to break that. And we need to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Okay. 1, 2, 3 should be right here. Should be able to tie that directly in. Perfect. Okay, and then we need, yeah, now we do need to block the entrance to that, and we need to block the entrance to this, and then we need to block right here, and we should be golden. Well, This is going to be unload, 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 and unload. And then we're going to make this the megafactory factory sulfur station. Perfect. Okay. All right, the sulfur train station is set up. Come on, baby, we got to be making something by now. $38 sheets. We got to go back to the fact. We got to figure out what the hell's going on, because something's not right. Do we got... That's copper feeding in that way. Do we have ingots feeding in this way? Yeah, we got ingots feeding this way. That's full. And that's full. What's the... There should be load. Let's... God dang it. Let's go look, because that's... Something's not right. Oh. Plastic train. Derailment. Let's go see. Showing an issue. I think I see some problems out there. Yeah, what's happening over here? Oh my God. What in the fuck is going on here? Okay, so we have a problem at this intersection. Fickin' hell, man. What the crap is going on here? Okay, this... I think this is the problem right here. So I may be able to fix it, but... I wish you could just flip a button and turn off your trains for a minute. Okay, bauxite train's good. Ari, I will kick you in the balls. Why the hell did you... Why did you make another account? Just to fuck with me? You're an asshole, dude. You're what's commonly referred to as an asshole. This is my only Twitch account. Oh. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, we're gonna do something here to try and resolve. We got to try and resolve this issue. I decided today that I'm an asshole. That's funny. I decided the same thing. That you were an asshole. It's like this fucker is messing with me. I couldn't have planned this better. Okay. Okay, Juano, look. Okay, let's... I can't fucking do it. Can't do it. I got it. Okay, I'm gonna do it. It's going to create an error, but it's okay. Because we're gonna... Basically, we're gonna delete this shit. To go 1, 2, 3. Nope. Nope. Nah. Nah. I need it to end right there, so I need to go 1, 2, 3 right here. Right here. And make my straightaway to there. And then I'll make my turn right here. And I'll like fucking connect that. And then that'll be good. And then we're already having problems. Guarantee it was that intersection though. So what I want to do, oh, that'll work. That works actually pretty good, and then I don't have to have all this shit. Okay, so now I just need to do my block signals. God, dang it, everything's fucked up. Okay, block this. No, sir. No, sir, you're on the wrong side of the tracks. Here we go. Okay, that's blocked off. Perfect. And then there's no turn over here. So what's the problem here? What seems to be the problem here? What does this say? Signal loops onto itself? Okay. So if we delete that one, does it resolve the issues? Someone's got to do it. That's right. Someone's got to do it. What's going on? Come on, man. What's the problem here? There's a problem here. What is this train? Why is there 2 trains? This is bauxite. Why the fuck are you trying to go in here? Are you stupid? I think the game is screwing up again because it's that's what happened earlier. Where they ignore their station assignments and just decide, I'm going to go where I want to go. You know what? Bauxite station, bauxite drop-off. What about that says sulfur? This don't make any fucking sense. What's your problem? Well, your problem is that you don't have nowhere to go. Your problem is that you're just stupid. Let me save the game and exit again. See if that fixes it, because Otherwise, I don't really. Oops, let's go to main menu. It keeps doing this where the trains. It's not even an issue that we created. It's just like, I'm not going to the bauxite station. I'm going to go where I want to go. And it doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'll tell you what. Which one's the bauxite station? I'm going to take you to the bauxite station. Because you're stupid. Rubber. Plastic. Bauxite, right here. Come on, stupid. Let's go down here to the bauxite station. You're holding up everybody. Oh my god. I'm gonna punch myself in the face. This is Western Beach's bauxite drop-off. What? No. Wait, what in the flippin'? This should never even go to the big station. Maybe that's, oh wait. Why would it go to the... I don't know, let's see what happens. This should never go to the megafactory. But it may have been rerouted because of the construction. That's all I can think. This should go to bauxite drop-off. This is not going to... This is bauxite? If you could scroll... Okay, it is bauxite drop-off. I wish you could adjust that scroll rate so it scrolls just a little bit freaking better, faster. Okay. I'm not seeing any red triangles or yellow triangles. But I do see a lot of trains that have stopped. This should go to... Oh, I just thought of something. I think I might have screwed up again. So this should go up to the bauxite station, but I don't know if there's a way for it to come back this direction. Okay, I see what I did. Okay, right-hand drive will split off and go this way and go up, which is that way. But if you're driving this way, you don't have a way to connect to that line. So we need to merge lines from over here. Okay. So then I need to fix the pathing on that. Okay. Or not pathing, but we need to block the intersection. Oh my God, get out of my way. So if you're on right-hand drive and you need to go up the hill, you will merge this way. Oh, this kind of sucks. This is kind of sucky. Maybe not. Maybe not, because what's happening is if somebody's on red, it won't. Let's do that. So basically when a train enters here, it'll check to see if red's clear. It won't enter if it's not clear. So what's your problem? What's your freaking issue? What are you telling me? Signal loops into itself. Okay, well, get rid of that. That train should be able to go. And then I don't understand. It shouldn't be looping onto itself because you have plenty of. But it is. So what about now? Nope, still loops onto itself. So it's not gonna check. Maybe I need to go further back. God dang it, this is stupid. It shouldn't be looping onto itself. That shouldn't be a thing. It's not gonna. So right now it's gonna wait all the way back there if there's a train on red. To be fair though, if it comes down this hill, it's gonna go up this hill pretty quickly and red's gonna clear. So I'm not terribly worried about that. Let's figure out why these trains are stopped. Oh my God. I mean, that was a major issue, but that interchange should be fixed now. I'm going to absolutely lose my mind. We got 72 fucking trains. This is why you do more than one line. Unless you want to, once you get your signals right and everything's good, you don't really have to worry about it too much. But in my situation, you got to worry a little bit. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up, AA Ron. But it's okay. I'll fix it. Here's the damn. Woohoo! Follower already followed. Yay! Okay, this is the same fucking train. Let's turn off self-driving. This is going to be the silica. Okay, now there's no excuse for this one. This should be going to the quartz station. No, bitch. God damn it, fucker. See if this works. Probably not. It's probably going to switch the signal. Switch the signal. I'm gonna absolutely lose my fucking mind. Okay, back your ass up. So the arrows on the lights indicates what path it's going to take, and you can switch that by pressing D. And I'm not quite sure why it's doing this, but it's coming down the line and then it's trying to take that turn. I think the reason it's doing that is because it doesn't have a path to its next station, is what I think. And yeah, because it's trying to get to the quartz station. So what it should be doing, I guess I need to fix that by creating a throughput line to here. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So basically, what's happening is there's no way for trains to get over to here without going through 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There's no way for trains to get from this line to the other side, is all I'm trying to say. 1, 2, 3. There, okay, and then we go 6. If I'm correct, 1, 2, 3. Then this will resolve the issue. Okay. Okay, we need to break pink up though. That's okay, we're purple now. So we need to break coming into the intersection over here. We need to check the intersection. Then that'll be pink. So that'll be yellow. So if yellow's God, I'm gonna absolutely nosedive out of this fucking place. So basically all here's what's happening. All of the trains that are destined for beyond here, like trying to go pick up coal and come back, or go pick up quartz and come back, what's happening is they're ending up here. They're ending up smashed into the back of this train because what they're trying to do is get over to that line right there. So by creating this, we should start seeing... Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna fucking delete your ass. There's no fucking way. Go! Okay, now where are you trying to go? You better not fucking do it. Okay. I am on... What train am I on? What fucking train is this? The aluminum station. And this is the aluminum train. Okay. Please, God. Please, give me some sheets. Aluminum sheets. After all the trouble that I've been through. 38. We're not making any. Unless this is... Wait, what? What are you doing? Yeah, get out of here. This is an unload station. Okay. So, now... Basically, we have to keep this line clear. So when we build our other station, it'll be one more station maybe. This line has to stay clear because if they're coming from the western beaches, they'll come down this main line, they'll make this turn, and then they'll come out here. And they'll head out for production, just like that one. Cool. Okay. All right. I think we got that problem solved. Let's go check Let's go check everything else. Let's see if everything's at a standstill or trains are moving. I feel like I fixed the interchange over here. I can guarantee you Tyre's looking at this going, dude, you need a roundabout right there. That's what you need, roundabout. Okay, rubber train. He's going straight through to Western Beaches. He's not going up to Quartz. We have a train waiting down here. Why are you waiting down here? Okay. So we're waiting because we need another block signal. Somewhere up here. Okay, so we need trains to clear red is the problem right here. There we go. All right, so that should resolve that issue. We shouldn't have trains waiting. Okay, now let's go check. Ari Fireman was around. I don't know if Fireman's still around, but he was around earlier. Do you guys want to play Scorched tomorrow? Try and finish up Scorched? It's an easy fight. I just... Okay, let's look at this. This is coal, which is unload. Coal is unload. Okay, that's good. What's this station? This is drop off, so this is going to be unload. Get out of here! Unload. Unload. So that station's full. This is unload. This is unload. Okay. This should be unload. Yeah. Copper. Kappa. Why are we at it? What's the problem? What's the holdup? Copper ingots are the holdup. So why are we not getting copper ingots? That's the question. Is there... That's all bauxite. And we have everything wired through. That's unload. Alright, so the main question... Is this train not... What's this train doing here? What are you doing? What are you doing? You just chilling or what? We going? What the fuck are we doing, bro? Okay, you've fucking gone and pissed me off. I don't know what your problem is. We're gonna have to do something else here. Is this... It's tied? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, we got that. So what are you trying to tell me right here? Signal loops into itself. Yeah, okay. We're trying to fix that, so shut up. Okay. Well, it's not too, that's not too close now. This one appears to be. All right, megafactory copper ingot station to Western Beaches copper ingots station. Save. Turn on self-driving. He should start moving. We're not moving ingots. That's the problem. So let's see what the hell is going on. Okay. Hopefully this is load. Yeah, load. Okay. So he should be filling that up. We should start getting sheets pretty soon. As far as sulfur goes, I'm going to let that go. I think that's good. Sulfur, I messed up because this needs to tie into here. And that could potentially be a problem because it's not actually tied into this rail. I think I have a better idea. I think if we do a roundabout down here, that might help our situation. So we let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. See how I can figure this out. So this is an outbound lane. This is an inbound lane. We need to tie into this right here. So, oh. So we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, wait, what? That's on a turn. Is this not? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't understand what just happened there. This should be enough to make the turn right here. Okay, so let's do this instead of extending this. Let's compensate here. Let's make the turn. Nope. I fucked that up. So what I'm thinking is anything coming in will have to come down here and make the turn. That's all I'm doing. One, two, three, one, two. Oh man, let's just extend this down. God dang it! I can't. Why can't you keep it straight? There. Okay, so basically, what's happening is we got to path this. We want to check this intersection before we enter. Check pink before we enter. And then we're going to block that so there's no slow traffic. And then we should start seeing traffic come through. But if a train goes like out to Sulphur and has to come back in, it's going to use this lane to come back up and then spin around and come through there. So we're not crossing lanes. That way we don't have any collisions. So that should resolve that issue. As far as this goes, coming in this direction, we can definitely block this off on the other side. Because they're going to be fucking heading. God bless it. Come on. There we go. They're going to be heading this direction. So the signal needs to be on this side. There we go. All right, so we're good to go. All the signals are on the right side. Everything's blocked properly, with the exception of these, but it's okay. Everything should flow smoothly. We shouldn't have any issues now. Let's make sure there's nothing on the map that's alarming. All right, where's the aluminum station? Aluminum. Let's look at this and see. One, yes. Oh my God, I'm finally getting aluminum sheets. Oh my God. I'm so happy. Okay. Sweet. So now what we can do, oh God, we can go establish sulfur. Okay. So this is heading out. Oh goodness. Goodness. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi. You okay? Yeah. You okay? Good boy. All right, this is heading out. It's going there. We're going to go. I think our best bet. Let's go to where the sulfur is first. And we'll reverse engineer this. Sulfur's right there. You hear him? I guess they're not here. Okay, so where are we at right now? We can't. Do we have a cave entrance? We don't have a. Do we? No, we don't. Okay. I was thinking we might have a way into the cave where we could tie onto our existing rail, but I don't think that we do. Okay. So, oh, hi there. Oh, that was a miss. Thank you for your meat. So, here's what I'm thinking. We got to connect the rails over to that sulfur. I don't particularly want to go out and around that way. Although, let's go see what that looks like, because that might not be a bad idea. The water's right there. This is normal. We're going to get 600 off of this, I think. But let's just pretend that we're going to go this way. So we take our rail out this way. We make a turn this way, out past these rocks. Yeah, I think that's our best option, actually. What is this? Nitrogen. Nitrogen. We're going to need nitrogen. So we can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone, really. Let's go over here. You just chilling, bro? Yeah. All right, it's a little work. A little bit of work, but it'll be okay. So here's what I think we're going to do. Because we no longer need this factory. So what I think we do is we build a train station here to pick up this coal and send that coal that way. We also take a train line through there and circle back over there. We'll make a little train station for nitrogen. We'll make a train station for sulfur over there. I think that's a good idea. And we already have the train lines here, so we don't have to really re-engineer anything. We just have to reroute the coal. I think that's a good idea. So that's probably what we're going to do. Although, I'm probably done for tonight, I think. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. So I'm going to go ahead and come up here. I'm going to go back. I'll tell you what, let's do it this way. I think that's something we can do tomorrow, now that we have a game plan on that, because we're going to need nitrogen for that right there. And we need to let our aluminum sheets and stuff build up. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and let the game run. Is that chrome or blue? It looks blue, don't it? It's chrome. So I'm going to let the game run. And go from there. So you guys have a good night. Thank you guys so much for watching me today, for hanging out. I appreciate the viewership hours. If you enjoyed the content, make sure that you hit the thumbs up button. If you have any comments, I'd love to hear them. I don't ever get any comments. So comment on the VOD or whatever. And make sure that you join the Discord. Hang out with us. If you haven't done so, remember to follow or subscribe if you're over on YouTube. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. It's the best way to support the channel. You guys have a great rest of your night. And as usual, take care of each other. Adios.